Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're back. Here. We 100%ed Doom yesterday. Crazy. Did not expect that at all. But we did it. And, yeah, so now we are... Andy, you were quick with it today. My goodness. Quick. How are you? Back. So I'm changing my YouTube information. All right, YouTube's updated. Boom. Here. We are here. Okay, YouTube's good. I'm good. It's Friday. It is Friday. That's unfortunate. Your chats aren't coming through any of my chats. How am I supposed to see chats? Huh. Well, that's not great. Andy, could you say something else? So hopefully something updates. This Realm Reborn opening cutscene is always so sad. Hey, well, that's interesting. Now you're coming through... Okay, that... Well, I could type. Huh. You're coming through my multi-chat, but not my... That's not what I wanted. Goodness, my volume's set to like 40. It was a rough day on cart. No, it was indeed. How weird. You're coming through my multi-chat, but not my Twitch chat. I mean, you're coming through on the screen too, which is good, but... Weird. Weird. But, yeah, definitely a rough day on... I mean, look... Visuals in this game are so awesome. Just good old Sid, a younger Sid. And the music in the background, too. Okay, I gotta stop watching this or I'm gonna get too sad. Oh, maybe it just connected. If you ever feel like digging into more lore, we can do the Coils of Bahamut unsynced. That sounds fantastic. Maybe... When does that happen? When is the Coils of Bahamut? When does that take place? Or it's a Realm Reborn raid series. It's usually unplayable now as it's orphaned content. Oh. Anthony, good morning to you. But it goes into some of what happened in Cart now. I would like that. Maybe... So I really want to finish a Realm Reborn content tonight, or today. You should already have access to the quest line, I bet. I'm sure you're right. Maybe we can do that tomorrow before I actually officially start Heavensward, or this afternoon if you're available. I'm sure you're working because you're 2 hours ahead of me, so. But maybe sometime soon. That sounds nice. Yeah, good day. It's been a good week, I guess. We finished. We 100% of Doom yesterday. We got the 100%. Afternoon might be doable. If not, maybe Sunday. Okay, yeah, either way it works. Fine. Whatever's easiest for you. The plan is to get through 2.5 content, 2.55, because we did 2.5 last Sunday. We'll do 2.55 today. And then Saturday, Sunday, tomorrow and Sunday, we start Heavensward already. So I say already like we haven't been playing this game for months, but you know what I mean. So I'm excited about it. But should be a good old time. And then Monday we're going to do Remnant 2. We're going to start Remnant 2 and get through that. The reason being is because it leaves Game Pass on like the 31st. So I'm going to play that game until I'm done. If it bleeds into a weekend, it bleeds into a weekend, but we'll see how it goes. I really just need to get through it. I just need to play it. Like I said, Gloria and I were going to play it before. We were going to do a collab stream and play Remnant from the Ashes and then Remnant 2. But she had a child and has priorities now, so didn't get to do that. So I'm gonna have to play it to myself. I tried to get a friend in That has some availability in their schedule, and ironically, this week or next week is the only week they don't have availability in their schedule. So it was like unfortunate timing, but yeah, we will get that going. Let's see, next time you're in the Waking Sand, see if Urianger has a quest for you. I can go there whenever. Primal Awakening is the kickoff quest. I might have Primal Awakening already. Let's just switch on over. What are we doing? General 1 was what I was using for Final Fantasy, wasn't it? No. General 2 is what I was using for Final Fantasy. There it is. Not that it really matters, but let's see. Duty Finder. Obtaining data. There we go. Oh, not Duty Finder. I want Journal. Everything seems a little laggy, doesn't it? My stream's good, but the server's laggy. I have to log. Yeah, I guess I don't have it. I'll go. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. It's it's laggy because I didn't have it as my main screen. That's just me being stupid. Okay. I will definitely go check out Primal Awakening once I'm over there. We'll probably accept this quest. It doesn't matter where we go after that, really. But yeah, so Remnant will be the plan next week until we beat it. Hopefully we just get to stream it 4 or 5 days in a row and beat that. And then in between Remnant and June 5th, I have no idea what we're doing, to be honest with you. No clue. We might just play more 14. I guess that probably would work because Remnant might take me into the weekend. And so we might just play 14 until the 5th. Because on June 5th is when Dune comes out. So we'll be doing Dune Awakening during the day. Or the time, or until, like from the 5th until the 17th. 16th probably. And then we're out. We're on vacation from the 17th until probably like the 25th-ish. Come back, stream something else, probably more 14, maybe some Dune. And then July 3rd through the 6th, I'm on vacation again, going camping to get away from the fireworks. And then when I get back on the 6th or the 7th, we'll be starting Dark Cloud. I think we're going to do Dark Cloud in July. August, Final Fantasy month. September, new franchise. So we'll get there. Enjoy your meeting. Ophelia says hi. She says hi from way over there. Look how tiny she looks. Tiny Minphilia. Really tiny Minphilia. Very tiny Minphilia. Tiniest Minphilia. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. I think that's it. I don't really have much else to talk about. Pretty straightforward. I say straightforward. It's not all that straightforward, actually. It's a lot of bouncing around and moving things, but we'll get it done one way or the other. I think that's it. Yesterday was a long day, a little later today because I was, well, one, because it was a late day yesterday, so I wanted time to like recoup and not stare at a screen for a while. Two, because I ended up sleeping in the closet again last night. It thundered and it stormed here. So Coda and I were in the closet. Not a lot of fun. It's fine. I don't mind being in the closet. It's really just sleeping on the ground. I usually enjoy sleeping on the ground, but I'm getting old, so my bones don't like it so much. So yeah, we got that taken care of. Other than that, that's pretty much it. Nice to get started. Average time to render frame for this game is 0.8 milliseconds at 60 FPS. Absolutely insane stats right there. 0.8 milliseconds. That's awesome. Good stuff there. Got listening to some good music. I posted some stuff. 9070 XT popping off. Indeed. I don't think the graphics get any higher than what I'm running them on, actually. I have no clue. System configuration, display settings. Resolution is good, 100%. Oh, wait. High resolution UI settings. Scales the UI for better viewing on higher resolution displays. Oh, okay, well. It'd be Oh, that's, what is this? Widescreen? I guess we could go higher. We could go 150%. See what happens. It's probably going to kick me out. Full HD. Some changes only reflected after pressing apply. Let's see. Is it a DX12? I have no idea, man. No clue. Okay, well, definitely not that. Definitely don't want that. Oh my goodness. Oh, it scales the UI. I'm stupid. I wasn't even paying attention. There we go. Okay. That just scales the UI for bigger screens. I guess if you're playing on like a TV from far away, you can... Frame rate, main display, limit frame rate when client is inactive. Oh, let's change that. Actually, because I would fix a lot of things. Limit FPS when away from keyboard. No, that's fine too. Okay, cool. Now when I click away from the screen, it's not going to do anything crazy anymore. I'm surprised this doesn't have... what am I doing? Oh, graphic settings. Okay. The settings hasn't been customized. UI resolution is good. I don't know why it's custom. Everything's on high, I guess. High, best, strong, normal, cast shadows. I'm getting 216 FPS, so I probably don't need 216 FPS, do I? I guess it's going to give me 216 FPS anyway, so I might as well rock it. Oh, maybe did it not apply? Okay, well, whatever. Should look better, I guess. I don't actually know. Highest possible graphical settings recommended for use with high in PCs only. See? Everything is at maximum. We might change some of this. What does this do? Movement physics? I don't care about... Adjust settings for movement physics. Settings can be adjusted by category for optimal performance. I really mostly care about being able to limit what I see on the screen for other players. I don't think that's probably a resolution thing, is it? It's probably... It wouldn't be in display settings, maybe other settings? No. Accessibility settings? No. Or theme settings? I don't really care about that much. Wasn't in any of that. I'm honestly just trying to see... Final Fantasy XIV uses Crystal Tools, a middleware engine developed by Square Enix. This engine was also used for Final Fantasy XIII. It was customized to meet the game's specific needs. 14 Realm Reborn, then the revised version of the game uses a custom engine inspired by Luminous Engine, which was also used for 15. So, he uses his own engine. It's good. Use low detail image. No, I don't need that. I really just want... I'm sure it's not movement physics. The problem, what I'm trying to get at is, usually in the big MMOs and stuff, there's a lot of stuff happening on the screen at one time, and I'm trying to see if there's a way to limit what I'm seeing. Final Fantasy XIV lower party skill effects. Can we do anything like that? You can turn off some or all spell effects. Perfect. It's in character configuration. Why would it be in character configuration versus system configuration? cutscene skipping skip playback or of previously viewed scenario cutscenes. That's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, hold on. Filters maybe. Oh, it's character. Party. Show limited. PvP opponents. Maybe all of those. I guess if I was playing PvP, I'd want to see all of their effects, right? Okay, that feels good. Applied. All right. Now look at us. Is it button? LB and zoom. Does this look like ultra mega maximum settings? I don't know, but it looks pretty good to me. It's pretty good to me. All right, cool. Look at that. Fix something. Fixed. I don't know why it's minimizing when I go out of screen. That's annoying. Are you going to keep the same ad schedule? Yeah. All weekend games always have the same ad schedule. We did it for Doom because there was no good place to stop, but weekend games always have this ad schedule. Mask of Grief. Minfilia has a request to make of you. Sure. What's up, Minfilia? Have you a moment, Dion? I believe Iido oh my goodness. That's good. I believe Iido wished a word with you. Should consider a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moon Brida's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Oh, Yida. I know, our friend just died, I'm sorry. Hey, it's Dion. Great. She seems happy now. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? I do know. The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. I don't need your coin, but sure. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you. And the daisy at Ratherfrost. Wait, you're gonna go to Ratherfrost with me? Rathfrost? So we're both going. I'm just the one going inside to get the flower? Sure. All right. Where are we going? I don't even know where I am now. My own fault. I did it to myself. Okay, this Revenant's Toll, right? So we just want to go outside. There we go. Press left stick to run. There is no running. I mean, I can sprint, but temporarily. Sprint. Rowena's House of Splendors. Hello, Rowena. How are you? What can I do for you today, adventurer? Elder's trinket to trade? Nope. I need flour. Eh? They've gotten you running errands now? The Scions really know how to make the most of their talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleed market? Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you best learn to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Rowena sure has opinions, doesn't she? I don't know if it's really faster. I guess The mount speed is... Oh, I gotta go way out here anyway, so this was worth it. I guess the summoning doesn't take too long, so summoning is usually faster, unless you're walking like 5 feet. If you can, that is. You can't usually summon in towns, but this doesn't really count. Oh, I have the flower. Ugh, Rowena can be so annoying. She will just not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Here you go. Pretty Moon Daisy. Moon Daisy. Moon Brita loved these things, you know? I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Or she does.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Oh.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
A crescendo. Kinda has that Nosferatu vibe going on. Oh, jeez. He did warn us. Hello, dragons. Ow.
Is that what I think it is?
I don't know. What do you think it is? Wah, wah, wah.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can, Sam.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Okay. Chanticleer. Go. Why can't I just go straight? There you go. Here's just my thumb. We're here. Do. And I have to go to the solar. Hello, Alphino. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreed's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Querethus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Got it. Alphino awaits the arrival of the Ishgardian envoy. Defenders for Ishgard. The envoy is here. He's not an envoy, that's Lucia. She's legitimately the second in command of the Ishgardian military. I don't understand. Okay. Maybe not the Ishgardian military, but the Holy See, like the army of the Holy See. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I should forgo the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravanians. Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Amaric himself sallied forth with a contingent of Temple Knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Querthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? That's going to be really hard to do considering you just told us no. Like, I don't know, last week? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I mean, that's fair, you do have to ask, but... I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. Morbius, hello.
Jaqueline.
Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgardsormr and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. How's your day going? How's your week ending up? It's Friday, right? Hopefully lunch is good. Thank you. You wear the mantle of a hero well. Thank you. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Dion. Got it. Quiet for the most part? That's usually a good thing, right? Quiet day or quiet week or quiet both? Hopefully a little bit of both. Uh-oh. This is weird. Someone betraying someone else? Oh, look who it is. Some of both. That's good. Sometimes you need a quiet week. Even though sometimes the quiet weeks are the longer weeks. That was the one thing about being in law enforcement so long, is like
their sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
It's like the acceptance that a quiet night is a good night, right? Like, you never hoped for a busy night as a cop. Like, ever. Because it usually means something bad is happening. And you don't want that. Or just as a first responder in general. I can only speak to my side of it, but... I would say in the military in general as well, like... busy days are usually not the better days. Although they're usually the days you remember for one reason or another. What the heck is she doing? What kind of Kingdom Hearts nonsense is this?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
Oh, right, good. She's joining her voices to the dragon's voice.
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
This isn't good. Ice Art, you suck. Anyone ever told you that? Okay, well, that was unfortunate. No. Camp Dragonhead. Oh, I jumped off the wrong way. Don't I feel dumb? I feel less dumb now that there is a path underneath, but... Hello, Alphino. It seems I was the swifter, Dion. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. Gotta love short evil ladies. I don't think she's... I think she's decently tall, isn't she? I didn't take a look, but she's certainly evil. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Afoot? What's afoot? What's a feat? Hey, Chanticleer's back. Doesn't usually make an appearance twice in a row. Doop 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 doop. Hello, brother Bowman. Oh, bothered. Bothered Bowman. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Yeah. Tinterhooked. What in the world does that even mean? Tinterhooked? Temple Knight? When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. I gotta look that word up too. What is tinterhooked? Tinterhooked. On tenterhooks is an idiom that means to be in a state of anxious suspense or tension, typically while waiting for something to happen. Oh, a tenterhook is like a pinion. Like for tents. Is that what they're called? Tenterhook? Interesting. Maybe my Midwestern accent, I always heard that as tinder hooks, but a tent, like a tent, like poles. That makes so much sense. All right, we're good. No longer confused. Languages are easy, right? Yeah, I think I always grew up hearing that as tinder hooks, but no, tenterhooks is the phrase. Dyspeptic. Dyspeptic. All right, another fun word. Heretic scum. Now I gotta look up dyspeptic. Jesus. Dyspeptic. Like sick, like Pepto. Dyspeptic. Of or having indigestion. Yeah. Or consequent irritability or depression. Okay, well, it got a little more sad at the end, but indigestion, I thought like, you know, like sick to your stomach, like peptic. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Look at us learning new words today. Okay, I really wish every time I clicked away, it wouldn't minimize itself. That's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Heretic scum. How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Must love a game that you need a dictionary to understand. This game does that to me a lot. They use a lot of like old English, right? They, you know, a lot of medieval speech. So sometimes they use like old English root words that we don't use anymore, that you don't see every day. And I can usually pick up on context clues, right? Like I can read something and be like, okay, I understand the meaning of that, regardless if I know every single definition of a word. But if I don't know something, I just look it up a lot. So yeah, it is kind of fun for me because I get to learn all kinds of fun stuff. And Trembling's pretty self-explanatory, but we need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. I'm not so sure of that. I do that for books too, though. Like a lot of times in, you know, fantasy does the same thing. I read a lot of sci-fi and fantasy. Those are my genres of choice. And there's a lot of times they'll use language or words that I don't know. Like I was reading, what was I reading? Hunger of the Gods recently. I think it's called Hunger of the Gods. But it's part of the series, like the Bloodsworn series or something like that. Hey, it is called the Bloodsworn Saga. Nice. And I usually read audiobooks, and he was using the word Seax. S-E-A-X. And in my limited knowledge, I was like, what the? Because they would say a Seax, and then they would say like an axe. And I was like, what the heck is a sea? What's the difference between a sea axe and an axe? But a sea axe is just a small sword. They just called it that in like Old English, right? It was just a large like a dagger, usually a little bit bigger, used for like work and stuff like that. So like it took me forever. I kept reading it, and I was like, what is, like, okay, whatever, because I just thought sea axe, because a lot of times they spin on boats, and I was like, oh, maybe it's an axe with like a hook on it or something, like, you know, you hook to your belt. And it's not. It's just it's like a dagger, like a small fighting sword. So there we go. I don't even know if sea axe is the correct pronunciation of that word, to be honest with you. But that's how the audiobook was speaking it, or saying it. Let's see. Question is, do you ever use... What's happening? Question is, do you ever use any of the new words in conversation? Some of these words, no, because I don't speak like a Shakespearean poet. Okay. Okay, it is pronounced CX, I guess. It is pronounced CX. But yeah, so usually a lot of these I don't use, but I have picked up some vocabulary from them. Usually the words that I learn don't necessarily change my usage of them. It just changes the way that I understand and perceive them, so I don't have to look it up later. Okay, what are we doing here? 'Twould seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. It is how it seems. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. Well, we were there, and then you weren't there. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Sir Emmerich not come out here himself? I feel like he can. I assume most of this content is just going to be going back and forth and learning a bunch of stuff before we actually get into Heavensward, which opens up actually like all of Ishgard, so we can go and explore. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harshafont will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Yeah. Sure. Maggie! Or Maggie, the mechanical butterfly. Butterfly? Bumblebee. Wrong insect. It was a short flight, but we made it. It is reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Harshpont has a way with words. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. Oh, okay, I was like, what's going on? It was, we were waiting for Alphanod to move. That's over this way, right? Yeah. House 410's guard. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Please. Please do. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yeah. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. I think? Probably not. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian? Estinian, I think. Hello, Estinian. Oh. You're Estinian? And Dion is like Jesus, who are you? Oh, he's a Dragoon of, like, high caliber, huh? How do I get his set? Jesus. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. Oh, he's the new Azure Dragoon. But I'm the Azure Dragoon. Azure. That word is hard to say. Azure Dragoon. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. He's like the Dragoon. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Dion. I did not come to challenge you this day. So we're already getting awesome Dragoon. This is why I wanted to play Dragoon through Heavensward. We're already getting, like, Dragoon commentary. That's sick. Like, Dragoon-specific dialogue. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. I didn't realize this is when Estinian enters the stage. Yeah, I guess so. I never knew of him before now. I thought he gave the job quest in Realm Reborn too. Yeah, Estinian. No, it was the old retired guy. I could show you who he is. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share. Oh, maybe he is. I don't know. Is he? Maybe he is. Same guy. I don't know. Let's see. FF14 Estinian. No, I don't think he is. Okay. Looks like some guy called Alberic. Yeah, that's him. Okay. So it's seen that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Coerthas since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars and our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread culture... I cannot speak today. The dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. If you did it once, why could you not do it again? I mean, I know you don't want to. Like, who would want to, right? But in this case, like, I feel like... I mean, we're probably going to have to. That's MMOs for you. Failing upward. Boys of Midgardsormr. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. How was your meeting, Andy? The Eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragon endures. Patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. Estinian looks awesome. I want Estinian's armor. How do I get that? I kind of had similar looking armor with the first set, the Realm Reborn set, but it was a different color. Actually, I might still have it. And that is especially true of the Great Worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaigns, as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg had last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses, and now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. Rufflet. I like Rufflet. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protection. 'Tis a weakness of Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem, you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. Yep. 'Tis much I expected. Unlike our arrangements concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. This is exactly... So, Alphino is mirroring exactly what was said to him when he requested aid. Yeah, your level 45 to 50 job quest probably gave you the Dragon gear. It did. It did. I think I have 2 sets of it, technically. I think I got an earlier set, and then a recolored other set. So, like, I think they're the same, but different colors. And it looks really sick. Or I think, no, maybe it was just like I got pieces over time. No, I'm pretty sure I got 2 sets. You can set up a glamour plate to copy paste that appearance onto other equipment. I think I tried that once and I was missing something. There was like, maybe I didn't have enough glamour plates and didn't know how to get them. Maybe I don't think I have any glamour plates. I'm sure you have to buy them. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fail. That's the same exact reasoning that we gave to you. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Coerthas would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. That doesn't really get to the point. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Coerthas. They would not even have to draw steel. Wouldn't they have to go all the way around? An Imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Well, very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar, allow me, Sir Amaric. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Wow. Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wherever so I go. Whatsoever I go? Wheresoever I go? Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Convenient. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danifin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt, the worm has summoned his minions to war. Bum bum bum. I think... Yeah, there we go. I do have it. I did apply it. Or I didn't apply it, I did create one. Hey, now we look... Look at us now. I want his spear, though. My god. I, too, am something like an Azure Dragoon, you know? Why are you taller than me? Okay, well, I'm still... I'm still a little intimidated. It's like the exact set, though. Well, no, not quite. His shoulder pads are sick. Okay, well, he still looks cooler than me. Our greaves are the same. Our pants are the same. Or our greaves are not the same. Actually, are they? They are. Okay, our greaves are the same. Our pants are the same. Our helmet is the same. But our chest piece and our weapon or not. Something of an Asher Dragoon. I'm glad you got the reference. I want to know what that stance is. Can I make that stance as well? I don't know what that is. It's probably an emote that I don't have. Anyway, now I just need his weapon. And obviously his chest piece that's different. But, you know, it's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I think I look cool too. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. I mean, what did you think? I guess he really was threatening. He was like, we might as well, if you're not going to help us, we're probably going to die. And or we might as well team up with the Empire, because that's what's going to be left of us anyway. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open his gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude. Let's see. Oh boy, my parents are swinging by, dropping off for some hours. Goodness, applying for Dad's Italian passport. Enjoy hanging out with Estinian. Thank you. Good luck with the passport stuff. I hope that goes smoothly. I know it's a process. I assume you got yours done? I know you had a lot of meetings one day. I hope yours got through as well. But yeah, good luck, Andy. We'll be here for a bit today. Well, we're going to be here until we finish the 2.55 content, so however long that is. It's probably going to be a lot of reading. The Lord Commander has long accompanied or campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders. I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Indeed. Alphano is ready to begin making preparations for war. Okay. We are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs. Preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh my goodness. I may have created a monster with this. System, character configuration. Where is it? I hear you. Hold on. Map font size. HUD. Where was the map settings? Yes, baby. I hear you. Give me a second, please. It's not... I don't think it's that. There's a whole setting for maps. Map. No. It's map font size again. Why is it not with, Why is it not with the map font size? I feel like we just did this. Alright, let's see. I'll have to look it up again. I found it the first time, so I assume I can find it again. FF14 map dead zone. That's what I looked up the last time. System config. Okay, so we were there before. Gamepad settings. Analog sensitivity. Stick sensitivity. Isn't this what we were on before? I feel like we were at 50 before. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Probably going to, before we start this quest, Coda's asking you to go outside, so we're probably going to go out. Womp, 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 womp.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Well,
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
isn't there still something going on with the Crystal Braves? Like,
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
full force. Give me 1 second, Coda Bear. I know.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Must. I know, little one. I
Let
hear
there
you.
be
Give me
no
a second,
ambiguity
please.
about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
I mean, we're going to war with the Dravanians. Isn't that just like a common enemy kind of thing? I know they're more of a natural enemy than like a empire type
we
enemy,
now
but
embark upon is perilous. But I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
is the Warrior of Light also considered a Scion of the Seventh Dawn? Or are they kind of like a
Then it is settled.
separate
I
entity?
shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
I mean, we help the... We obviously join forces with the Scions a lot, right? And we also are clearly helping out the Crystal Braves. But are we doing so in our own capacity, or are we doing so as an extension of one or the other of those organizations? Yeah, okay. We know something's happening, right? Something's going on. He's not happy about something. I don't think he trusts the commander. I think something's up with Imbald or Ilmeb, or I don't remember his name. Figure it out. Complete. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I'm gonna let Coda outside because she's freaking out. I'm gonna go ahead and change the scene because I can. I don't know how long I'll be. Depends on how long she takes, but we will... happening. There we go. Okay. We will be back in just a few minutes. Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you make for it. Live and stow it. That's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the Sarge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount. That's a real estate. Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this to work off me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. They'll choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket god and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beats. Cause you'll never find a living soul precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the Sarge becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went. First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. We will always try and change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guy. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Paper wave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji. Cause 60 for Psalms, my choice of attack is do or die. And I plead the fifth, to be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns that I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and so I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. For the life reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today.
I never explained that big sip, man. And I'm still sipping.
Blacklisted, back twisted, I'm back with the mission. Danny Mac, pass the spliff, play that nuclear fission. Quick to resume in the business, fix my mood, ditch the goofs, picture proof, switch my tune, I pitch shifted. What's a presentable vision? What's 1,000 words, a proverb if you never listen? Only question decisions, I'm on a quest for partition. Your confirmation bias is a commendable prison. Hindsight's a bit that I find pleasure in killing. I try to apologize, the severance is infinite. The treasure's been pillaged, I guess I'm the villain. How many times I fall in love, but quick the sentiment's different. No half measures, I hit the track and it glisten. Spectacular wrist shift, I'm just a passenger drifting. I'll swerve into a ditch from the passive indifference. I wish I could back it up, but the vernacular's limited, so I'll meditate. 240, 240, 248 and 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 248 and 240, 240, 248 and 240, true story.
Alrighty, we're back. Maybe we're back. There we are. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. I guess that's us. I guess we're the Volunteer Dragon Slayers. Minfilia would have you assist with the with the preparations being made for the defense of Ishgard. Sure. Sure. Let's do it. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphino. Good luck. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Coerthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting shall spill across the border. Pray brief Slabborn, or pray brief Slavborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you. She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Tataru. All right, let's go. Go talk to Tataru. Tataru, we have people to speak to. I have to speak to you, but then you have to speak to other people. Or I speak to them and you write it down. Whatever. You're coming with me. We are rather close to Coerthus, aren't we? Yeah. We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Dion. I have 101 things to discuss with Slavborn. Just runs off without me. That's my favorite. My favorite part of all these games is like, let's go, and then they just run off, and then you end up having to do it yourself. It's like, take me with you. Why can't we go together? I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Coerthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is, of course, free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. That's fair. Let's get started, shall we? We have to have a town to rouse. Do, in fact, have a town to rouse. Hello, accomplished adventurer. Would you like to fight dragons? Dravanians? No. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. He does look cool, though. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. That's fair, I suppose. We're not very convincing, are we? Oh, hello. Hail, Dion. No, who? This guy, yeah. There's something going on within the Crystal Braves. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out of the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilrid was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No. God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilrid stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. And the uniforms, you know, they're kind of nice too. Wow, now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilrid's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled upon. And I'll bet my good eye it ain't young Wilrid. Any road. You got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Dion. This guy is very useful and also not useful at all. I'd really just like to do something. Should I go try to track down Wilrid? Should we be asking around about Wilrid? I mean, obviously he doesn't want us to ask the wrong people, which makes sense. Because, you know, we don't want to let on that we know something that they don't know. Or that we know something that they don't know we know. I don't know. Angular. What a fun descriptor word, angular. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Apparently not a fan of, not a fan of fighting dragons. I guess that's fair. Someone's up on the wall up there, and I don't know how to get up there. I mean, I know how I'm going to get up there, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Seriously, how am I supposed to get up here? Oh. I didn't know there were stairs around here. That's good to know. Okay. Austere adventurer. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me a fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with those with worse than that for a heavy purse. So, he's willing to do it for money. I guess that's kind of why we're adventurers, after all. Soldier's back. Adventurous frontier hand. You want to go, don't you? So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege. These nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work, though it is. I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. You'll go. There's gonna be plenty of other people guarding toll. We'll be fine. They'll be fine. So there you are, Dion. So, did you sway any hearts? 1.5. 1 or 2, eh? Yeah. Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. That's very nice of you to say, Tataru. Allied perspective. Tataru has a message from you for you from Alphanod. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Of course. Of course. No. Let's go. I want to go to the Chamber of Rule, right? Yes. The Chamber of Rule. There's so much going on in the background. Like, there's so much happening right now between, like, in this game, right? You still have the Empire, you have the Dravanians, you have what's going on with the Brave, or the Crystal Braves. You also have what's going on here in Ul'dah, right, with the Sultanate pretty much being dissolved. Like, there's a lot of things happening all at once. I'm kind of surprised at how much is going on. I think it's a good thing. It keeps things interesting, but my apologies. It also makes you bounce around a lot, which is good or bad, I don't know. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. Yeah, I imagine. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Shall we? We shall.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
That's good. I like how I have a seat at the council. Like, I have a seat at the table.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
However, that sounds...
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
That guy's a jerk.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Okay, Alphino, that's a little direct.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
And
Aye, support. A handful of men
turns
and
around and calls him boy.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ever want.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Sorely disappointed.
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
To be fair to Alphino, right? In this situation, the Crystal Braves are an independent military, right? They are a private military organization. And so they don't have alliance to a country. Their alliance is to Eorzea as a whole. So from his perspective, it's like, okay, well, we go where we're needed. And the other alliances, or the alliance is like, yeah, you go do your thing, right? That's your job. Good job. You're doing it. And then they're like, well, good luck with that, you know? So I understand. It's less that he cannot understand a simple concept. It's more just like his priorities are to all of Eorzea, and he's not willing to accept that these other city-states, these other, you know, countries aren't willing to lend aid.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I feel like this happens a lot with Alphino. He says something and then kind of like gets put in his place, and
I
then
suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Again.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
She's already checked out.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
She's not being corrupted, is she? That new assistant of hers isn't like... We're not going to find out that she's also a Ascian.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
We haven't seen her until like this most recent patch, yeah?
I see. Carry on.
See what I mean? Lots going on. Lots going on. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. What a terrible word that is. But I fear we have been left with a little alternative. We cannot well abandon Sir Harshfont and Sir Emmerich their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. It's funny that, you know, we talk about, like, breaking, like, the cycle of violence or things like that, or, you know, breaking certain cycles. Someone has to do something, right? And so you have this, like, conflict between Ishgard and Eorzea, Ishgard and the Council, and Ishgard and the other city-states, and it's like, someone eventually has to provide aid, but it's, you know, you get it all the time. They go back and forth. It's like, oh, well, they didn't help us, so I'm not going to help them. Oh, they didn't help us, so I'm not going to help them. And it just repeats over and over and over again. So... go. Sorry, Scotsman went online, so I was opening up his stream. Captain Ilberd. There's the guy, Ilberd. What news? Then the assault has begun. Jesus, we have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Seal Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and then the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Well, that was fast, wasn't it? Theon, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses of the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir McClellan, or Marceline? Report to Sir Marceline at the gates of judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. May they. Okay. Gates of judgment. Oh, that's expensive. It's still not over 500, but maybe we need to lower it. We'll use a Aetheryte ticket for this. Very few times are, I think 500 might be a bigger, too high of a limit. On the wrong way. Almost sailed off in the wrong direction. By sail, I mean fly. They're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Can I make it through here? Hello, Marceline. You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I have assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. You got it. I can't go in there yet, though. Alright, where even am I going? I guess out there? No, that's Drop Dead Shiva. Oh, it's there. I see it. A Bibarel. Bibarel? Oh, look at the dragons. We're fighting dragons now. Is there a way to get off? Oh yeah, it's just that. Nice. Hello. Come here, you. Wow, these dragons are tough. Okay, not that tough though. I just had to turn on some of my lifesteal and I was fine. I just two-shot that guy. Hello. We made it. Damn dragons. Goodness. Oh. You guys want to get to the infirmary? No? Okay. Luck. Where am I? Oh, this way. Where am I going now? Do 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 do. I will say this. Sometimes when you're doing random things around the map, or when you're like, this is a very serious moment, and then you jump on your chocobo mount and you start hearing the chocobo song, and you're like, okay, well, this kind of takes me out of it a little bit. Mount can fly no higher. Why not? I'm right there. How much higher can I go? Boom. Ooh, one shot. You can't hit me if I'm running around in circles, can you? Jerk. They can't hit me. It's not that. Oh, you almost got one shot. Auto. You want to come over here? What are we doing? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I hatched my sparkling egg and got a herd year. I don't know what a sparkling egg is, but I'm glad that you got a herd year, I think. All right. Port to Marceline. Got it. Aggie. Was something I got from a weekly mission, then I had to catch 3 Pokemon using certain ball types to hatch it. Oh, nice. I assume that's why you were throwing the Cherish balls. Going the wrong way. Glad it worked out for you. Can I fly through here? Yes. Guess I could do it on one side, so I could do it on the other. Cherish Ball, Luxury Ball, or Premier Ball. Ah. I'm surprised you don't have a million Premier Balls. I guess the Cherish Ball is... I don't remember what that one is. Is that the one that increases your shiny chance or something? What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Giovannian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. No problem. Steps of Faith. Sir Marcelin wishes to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. Shiny up. Okay, yeah, I thought that's what the Cherish Balls did. And interestingly, the game automatically throws Premier Balls if you run out of normal balls. Do they now? Oh, I didn't know that. That didn't used to be the case. Huh, I haven't read the patch notes in a while, but that's pretty neat. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards, and from the carrier we call Danifin's collar. See, a somewhat rare Pokeball that was made as a commemorative item used to celebrate an event of some sort will be automatically thrown if you don't have a Pokeball. Catch rate 30%. Nice. That's cool. That must be new, because that did not work when we first started. I wouldn't say new. It could be like an older one, but when we added it to our channel, that was not a thing that would happen. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost walls. Outermost ward? I should hope that includes us as well, yes? I buy like 300, 400, 500 balls at a time, so I have quite a bit of them. And so I'm glad that they use the Premier Balls first. Or Premier Balls, if you're out. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ede and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. I want to stand against the Horde. Is this a raid? A dungeon? Seems like a dungeon to me. Yeah, it's gonna be a dungeon. I trust you already then. Good, come, let's make for the battlefield. Oh no, it's just like an instance. Also, I finessed my business manager into ordering me a brand new Dell Optiplex. I don't know what a Dell Optiplex is. Is that a monitor? Okay, we're gonna get synced all the way down to 50 in our item level, just like a work computer. Oh, okay. So it's just nice. But it will be brand new instead of this old piece of shit I've been using. That's fair. Well, hopefully it runs better. That's good. Maybe you can run Dune Awakening on it. Just kidding. There we go. There we go. Never mind. I was kidding. You were not. Okay, we literally have a dragon on the walls. I get a lunch break too. That's true. Goodness. Item level has been synced to 110. While synced, all item stats are adjusted. We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. Good grief, he's big, isn't he? Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Actually, you're about to leave. I hope it's delicious. What are we eating? We fight, protect our home, to protect Ishgard. Oh goodness, didn't expect that. Oh, you didn't die. What's happening? There we go. Oh, I'm guessing we don't want to stand in that. Can I? I need to figure out a better way to keybind selecting enemies versus allies. I think it's just left and right on the D-pad that I need to get used to pressing. No, that just defaults directly to me. Oh, look at you. You look sick. Horde armored dragon. You look like an adamantoise, honestly. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Barrier strength. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do I want the barrier strength to be higher or lower? I don't actually know. Rawr. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. We're all stuck. Eats brew house. Probably get a burger or a sandwich. Everyone fall back. Fall back now. Nice. Running. Ah! 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 Pull back the artillery. Their champion advances.
To me.
Y'all made it. About to get pushed back again, aren't we? So I have a button that would have stopped that from happening, I think, but... Goodness, you're big, aren't you? I mean, we were doing some damage, I suppose. Oh. Am I supposed to be on the other side? Am I supposed to go over there? I don't know. I don't really have... Okay, yeah, we're gonna get pushed into something. Life surge. Oh, I should have used disembowel there. It's fine. First ward has been breached. Not the first ward. Regroup with the rear guard. Oh shoot. A full retreat seems unlikely. We'll see the things here, Dion. Fall back and help the others. Am I falling back too? Where do you want me to go? Here? Ah.
No holding back.
Oh. I don't want to waste my full thrust on that. Go. Boom. I have one more rotation before I need to reapply disembowel. Yeah, just about. Probably do it now, but... I could probably wait one more is what I meant to say. I think I am going to do it now. Go away, you. Being annoying for what? Oh, we won. Oh, I have to... Okay. We must defeat their champion at all costs. I'm working on it. I pressed the wrong stupid button. I don't think it matters. I don't have, Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ah! Say, I might die here for that. I'll go out here, don't you worry. I'm supposed to be doing attacks from behind, but the game apparently doesn't want me to stand back there by myself. And I can't go out the back, so I'm kind of just stuck attacking normally. Maybe I don't need to be this close. How far can I attack from? Really pretty far. I guess the red circle. No. Barrier strength. Bishop's aims to destroy the second ward. Second ward has fallen. See that. Fall back. There's nothing left to be done here. No. Regroup with the rear guard. Can't do anything else. Oh wow, that hurt. There's no way I'm gonna die to nothing. Eden and I have matters here well in hand. Dion, you must go and see to the final ward. Whoa. Alright. You say so. Dragoons to arms! Give the enemy no quarter! Yeah, you tell him. Hold your ground. Should this barrier fall, Ishgard will be awash in flame. Don't want that. Know your folly. Oh. All right. Okay. Why can't I use this? Oh, I think I have to use it on an enemy. What do I have then? I don't remember. Can I please attack the actual enemy? Thank you. Our enemy is not without weakness. Keep it up. We are hurting it, to be fair. Seismic Shriek. That hurt. Not fair. Just turn on my lifesteal, I guess. Again. Oh, that's second wind. That's not what I want. I deserve that. I'm trying to see what ability I have. I have like a steadfast ability or something like hold your ground or something. I don't know what it is. I get it for being a melee DPS class. The final word is weakened. Hurry, we must end this now. I'm working on it. Barrier strength is at 5. That's not very good, is it? Boom. Boom. We did it. Good grief. I didn't see what that said. We are the shield that keeps the whole something sea, holy sea. Knight's resolve. Okay. Damn this infernal heat. No. We're doing it, slowly but surely. Ishgard will not fall. Not today. Goodness gracious, how many? Oh, they're just like literally standing there shielding the walls or shielding the final ward with their bodies. That's pretty sick. Look, I kind of blend in. You wouldn't even know. I was just Dragoon led the whole time. We did it. I mean, they broke through 2 wards. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. Yay! Yeah, I want their spear so bad. How do I get that? That's the real question. I mean, this spear is cool. We appreciate Derbs for gifting it to us. I need to know what that Dragoon spear is, though. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. You have to kill Jarvan the Fourth, maybe. His spear doesn't look nearly as cool as that one does. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart, and all the rest. Is Estinian a good guy or a bad guy? I don't even know. I mean, he's the Azure Dragoon, so he's kind of good. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Yep. That's why we play Dragoon. I wish I got to jump more, but I don't. Alright. What do you got? Where's Alphino? I think Jarvan the Fourth, he doesn't slay dragons. He beds them. Dion, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Nice, good for them. Hey, look, it's Sir Elric. Amric. Commander Lavier, Dion, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. We did. On behalf of the Holy See and of the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. You're welcome. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Problem. His sword is sick, too. After this is over, I have to find out how to get a Stydian spear. It might be something that I can get later, but we have indeed achieved a victory of a singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but, step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. A united Eorzea? And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. It is a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Well, good luck with that. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Sure, thanks. I guess those are the adventurers over there that signed up, came to help. That's nice of them. We will see to inform the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Got it. All right, cool. Before we move on, let's see. Where can I get Estinia's spear? Estinian? That can both go away. There we go. Estinian. Oh, he's in future. Wow, he's in lots of content. My goodness. Okay, cool. Good for him. How do I... Is there a way that I can get his stuff? Appearance. It says, oh, okay, he's gonna change his outfit at some point. I don't want to read too much because I don't know about Stinian's Shadowbringer's spear. It's unique to him. It's his gay bulg after it was fused with a large portion of Nidhogg's ether. You just have to burn enough small plot cottage. Okay, well, never mind. That's probably a spoiler. I suspected it's character specific, like the twins grimoires that combine into a single tome, or it is possible that the Shadowbringer's Dragoon relic will become a variant of this. I guess it's the gay bulg that I need to do the whole... Oh, it is. It's not the... I forget how high. It's like K. K. I forget how to pronounce that, but it's something different. Yeah, Barugaru is in Japanese or something. The American. Anyway. We just pronounce this. Can somebody say how to pronounce this? Pronunciation. By Guybold. Okay. I think I need to complete that big long mission for it. I think that's my A Relic Reborn. That's the one that's like crazy long. Okay, well, we'll see how long that... See how much time we have. Unfortunately, I think it's something that we can only do ourselves. So... yeah. This isn't what I wanted. As far as the map speed, I think I just want the speed lowered. I want the sensitivity higher so that I don't get stuck, but I want the sensitivity lowered so I'm not zooming across the map and I can make small adjustments. Obviously it'd be easier with a mouse and keyboard, but I'm not playing with a mouse and keyboard, so... We're actually not nearly as far into this as I thought we are. We're about to finish Steps of Faith, which maybe means we're about a third of the way through. So, yeah, I guess we have another like 4-ish hours to go. Dion, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege and, of course, the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Dion. Thank you. Welcome. Skill speed, spell speed, skill speed, complete. Broken Bridges achievement. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Administrative decision. Minfilia seems loath to put you to further trouble so soon after your last great exertion. That's fine. That's what I do. Must be weary, Dion. And now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent. Tataru. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. Curiouser and Curiouser. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamu Namu invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce time to mourn Moonbreda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Yes, so. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions, of course, antecedent. Enjoy your lunch. Hope it's delicious. And please, let me know if there's anything else I can do. Are you bored, Tataru? Curious. I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? I think she's just bored. I think that's what it is. Okay, look for Tataru at her desk. I am going to step away and use the restroom really quickly, and then I will be right back to continue. I think I need water too. Yeah, water and restroom. 1 second. Alrighty. Water acquired. Bladder emptied. Taru next on the list. Let's go. the solar? Yes, please. Oh, she's not here. Surveying. Like, we gotta look for her? Like, she's not there. Maybe she'll show up. Kizaru is conspicuous by her absence. She just is. Oh, wait, weren't you somewhere else? Weren't you, like... Anyway, Bahamon. Kizaru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Yeah. Leave the rising stones? Yes. Need to find Tataru. Tataru. Where are you? My goodness, there we go. That's a Roga. There she is. What are you doing up there? Hello. Oh, Dion, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minphilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Dion. I'm glad we had this little chat. Me too? Glad I could help. Seems kind of awkward that the person that says nothing all game is the one that says the right thing, you know? Running back and forth and running back and forth and running. Hello, my mind is made up. Okay. So find out what it's made up of. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Dion made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest, but I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Coltene have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors, and so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh, cool. Bye. Whoa, hey. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru, so determined. Has aught befell that, or with which I might help, Antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask me of? Ask of me? Oh, yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Well, I'm right here, I guess. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Goodbye. Well, good, that's over. That was quick. We like quick. Okay, let us see really quick. As far as the journal goes, for a relic reborn, you've consulted Rowena, who agrees to procure the literature you seek for a price. For your part of the deal, you must obtain for her an Amdapor glyph. Make your way through Amdapor Keep in the South Shroud to procure this artifact. Amdapor Keep. Why is this so crazy like this? Amdapor Keep can be accessed via the duty finder. This objective must be completed by a Dragoon. Okay, Amdapor Keep, duty finder. Get anywhere there. A relic reborn the Chimera. Because I've already done that one. Okay. That's PvP. This is, oh, Mahjong, Triple Triad. Am I just dumb? I mean, I know I'm dumb, but... It's not those. This is all guild hests, I think. I mean, this is... no. Don't quite understand. These are the 3 tower levels, right? That's PvP, and that's Triple Triad, so I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do here. Amdapor Keep can be accessed via the duty finder. Can it? Because... I mean, can I just go do that really quick? I don't know. We'll have to come back from Infilia. Maybe we accept the quest first. Let's accept the quest first. Oh, there's 2 quests. So it's like a 2-pronged thing. An unexpected ambition and where we are needed. Okay. Sure, that's fine with me. I don't really care. Minfilia is at a loss for words. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Oriange mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa? Yes, that would be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety? Oh, sure, we could do that. And then Minfilia is eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that as I've yet to have been able to do so. As of yet, I've been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forgo rest and assist us in this matter? Yes. Generous to a fault. I thank you, Dion. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we may better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltene were to act as 2 such escorts, and as was the 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not present I was here for that conversation. Presently for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Yeah, no problem. You are truly a pillar of strength, Dion. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Okay, well, we're going to talk with him really quick because this only makes sense. Like, if he's right here, I'm not going to travel all the way back. But I'm sure that once I initiate this, it's going to have me travel somewhere. So, let's go. Ah, Dion, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? It is. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltene? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, true, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. Two more practical concerns. Dion, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. That's convenient. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Dion, in spirit. We shall be together every step of the way. That's pretty convenient, actually. I'm going directly to the South Shroud. Wow. That could not have happened at a better time, I think. Okay. Journal. This map. Take me to New York. I want to see LA. We're gonna go here and then go do the South Shroud thing, and then we will come back afterwards, or we'll do the quest while we're here. Once I'm done, it should put me right outside, I imagine. Really want to come kick it with you. Hello, Sildra. Hi, American boy. Right. Oh, I need to fight you guys? I'm sorry that I have to do this. But apparently it has to be done. I don't know how many of you I have to kill, but you're on my list. 4, apparently. Oh, come on. Only 3? Give me a 4th. Oh, there. No, apparently it was only 3. There we go. Hunting log entry Lancer 37. You gained 14,500 Lancer experience points. Part of me wants to, as I'm really enjoying the Dragoon, so I'm going to play that through all of Heavensward, but I did want to try the Dancer. Alright, I'm here, now what? This keep was built by the Amdapori, a people whose civilization flourished during the 5th Astral Era. I wonder how they would feel if they learned that this place has become a haven for cultists. I don't know, but I'm here now. Why can't I enter here? And why wasn't it on my duty finder? Yeah, it says it's below me, but it's not here, right? Like, there's no portal, there's no nothing. But why? What more do I, what am I missing? Because this isn't... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I need to do. Final Fantasy 14. A relic. Amdapor. What is this called? Amdapor Keep. Amdapor Keep. Unlock? How to unlock Amdapor Keep. Ghosts of Amdapor at level 50. After completing the main story and the Aurum Vale, talk to Nedric, Ironheart, and Vesper Bay. It says this was removed, though. This was 4 years ago. Great. This optional dungeon is unlocked through the following side quests. Accept the quest Ghosts of Amdapor, NPC location Nedric Ironheart, Western Thanalan, X12 14.3. This quest can be accepted after reaching level 50, clearing the dungeon, the Aurum Vale, and completing the level 50 main scenario quest, the Ultimate Weapon. Oh, so I have to... Gosh darn it. Well, let's see, a relic reborn. Complete last quest. Travel to Hearst Mill. I feel like I've already done that. You consulted Rowena, who agrees to procure literature seek for a price. Obtain the Amdapor glyph from Amdapor Keep. Yeah, that's correct. But it's not letting me do that. Amdapor Keep. Guess to unlock it, I have to do a whole bunch of crap. Trust this more than anything. Let's see. Okay. Okay, steps. We're here. Obtain an Amdapor glyph by completing Amdapor Keep. Objectives. Yeah, but how do I... Acquired quest Ghost of Amdapor. Speak with Maxine at Amdapor Keep. Required quest the ultimate weapon. Have I already done the ultimate weapon? That was the... That's the final story quest, right? Western Thanalan. I don't know where that is. What am I doing? Thanalan. Whoa, Black Betty. Thanalan. Western Thanalan. Here, and it's at X12 Y14. Oh, I'm going on the Y-axis thinking like to myself, why is that not working? Oh, is it this guy over here? X12 Y14. Okay, well, that's not possible, is it? X12 Y14 is way the heck out here. Like, that is not a thing, right? There's nothing out there. So, how am I supposed to... That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, well, let's go out there, I guess. I don't know. This, wait. Crap, but did I just go somewhere completely wrong? Why is my... Kind of. Why is my browser being absolutely stupid? Okay. I think the X12, Y14. There we go. Okay, what is this? Seeds of Change. Or none of those things. Well, that's Primal Awakening, I guess. Ghost of Amdapor. Okay, why can't I unlock it? That's where I want to go. Zoom out. Where am I? There I am. I know why Ghost of Amdapor is closed for me, or is read it out. I guess we'll find out soon, I hope. Do 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 do. This guy gives me a lot of different, yeah, Nedrick Ironheart. This guy gives me tons of different stuff. This quest is not yet available. Dungeon requirement, the Aurum Veil. Okay. Duty Finder, the Aurum Veil. It's a level 47 dungeon. There's no way anybody needs to do this, right? And I doubt I can unsync it at level 60. Let's see. Final Fantasy 14. When is it safe to solo a... I don't even know what we are. Why is this being so bad? I don't know what is happening to Opera right now, but I'm like... so many things that are... it's just like locking up. Not the first time it's done that. It's not on my computer. Everything in there is like perfect. Sorry, if you're watching me wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to figure out the order that I need to do this stupid relic quest in. So... what level? This says get to level 80. So can't imagine. I mean, we'll try this, right? It's just I have to... I mean, I guess we can try. And see if I can get it done. Potentially 11 minutes. I can't imagine that it's a difficult thing to do. One, I'm level 48. I'm level 60, so level 48 stuff isn't going to be a big issue. And then, other than that, I think just keep pushing. I don't want to spend too much time doing a bunch of extra stuff, but, you know, I feel like doing that is fun. Okay. Orange would speak with you regarding the unidentified primal. When a Sonari moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our kin. By thy hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the aether, 'twas observed that tremors, foreshadowing this fourth, grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we produced or pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did rise, one who should forestall this threat. Though she did be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it, lest thou wonder this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou should assist her, however thou mayest. Goodness. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. Great. You have another quest. What is this? Primal Nature. Range beseeches your aid in solving the resurgent mystery of the primals. I get to choose one of these. Accept, I guess. I don't care about these for the most part. I needed to accept the Primal Awakening for if Andy was gonna run me through the other, I don't know, dungeon, the story content. Balrog or whatever you called him, I don't remember. It's not you. It's you. Oh, look who it is. LSA. Alphino's sister. It's been a while, adventure. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when we first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, LSA Lavier. I thank you for coming. I've heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain and his ultimate weapon destroyed. Yep, that's us. You are possessed of great strength and courage, that much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of ether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens and extends to only the gods know where. Of course. Oh, wait. Once your cheap viewers. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much of a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Balzar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the ether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. No. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanquished there together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers we seek lie lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Dion. If truth be told, I am not wont to rely on others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occident straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you've done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed on your way, Dion. Perfect. Love it. Alright. Fight your way through Castrum Occident. Okay, we'll have to do that later. Primal Awakening. Yeah. Okay. That's what we're working kind of on now, but not now. And then these are the ones we need to actually do at the moment. Let's go do this while we're here. Start working on these quests too, because I can't do anything while I'm waiting in a party. I'm just chilling. So fingers crossed we'll get this done sooner than later. Run, Dion, run. I 100% should have used the Aetheryte Crystal and just, you know, jumped on over there. Miles Morales. How'd he get that name? I mean, how'd I get Dion right, I guess? Maybe there's less limitations on names. Oh, right, I have to go down. Are we gonna find Tataru? Is it gonna be this easy? I'm thinking no, but you never know. Oh no, there she is indeed. That's good. Hello. Dion, what are you doing here? I need to check on you, obviously. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting it into such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thubergeim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. I'm gonna have to follow her around. Speak with Thubergeim. We've interacted with Thubergeim before too, because we were an arcanist as well. Briefly. I mean, we have the class unlocked, so. Hello, Thubergeim. Ah, if it isn't Dion, what brings you to the guild? So, you are acquainted with our newest member. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kylia's supervision. Thought occurs to me, why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate, as before, and observe at a distance. It's cool that she gives you the quests. That's kind of, again, she talks to you because you're an arcanist too. I like the class-specific dialogue quite a bit. A lot of fun. Where am I? I just need to go straight out there. We'll go to this. Go out the western gate. Yes. Perfect. If I do recall, when I was doing it, something happened though, and I wasn't able to do that. I got attacked by something. Taru. Do. Or Azure seas to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smugglers' plan to naught, came the lass whom none could fool. Beat him with a buck draft, got him with a gust, deck him with a downburst, go Carbuncle go. Get him, Carbuncle. Oh ho ho, are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? You get him, Carbuncle. Get him, Tataru. The standoff of the century. Carbuncle runs away. Oh my goodness. Carbuncle? Carbuncle ran away. I didn't even know that was possible. Bye, Carbuncle. Uh-oh. Ah, come back, Carbuncle. Come back. All right. Speak with Tataru. We can help you. No, I'm not going to level sync this fate for a level 12 molasses Ubu. Or a lost lamb, for that matter. Hello. I should have known you'd come, Dion. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own Carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thubergeim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. That's not true. Just gotta work hard. Are we gonna say nothing? We're just gonna let it happen? Well, that doesn't seem nice, does it? You just go... Where am I going? West. Can I talk to him and teleport somewhere else? I don't remember. No, am I stuck here? You can teleport to the gates, but not away from the gates. Is that how it works? Guess so. Sprint. How many quests am I allowed to have in my log? Can I just accept every blue quest and have it available to me? Or am I stuck with... Thubergeim. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Thubergeim. Abysmally, as Dion will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Absolutely. You are too kind, Mistress Thubergeim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Wait. That was it? She didn't actually accomplish anything? Oh, well, there we go. Ancient ways, timeless ones. Sataru is considering her next course of action and how you might aid her in it. Love to. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Of course not. Let's do it. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Okay, what are we going to do in Costa del Sol? Let's go. Zaru. Is that a different hat? Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning winch told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let's be off. Okay, I'm guessing she wants me to do it. Bonk. Do. This water's pretty high for her. It's like waist deep. What fortune? I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Sure. I like how that's the destination. Standing watch. I'm gonna have to fight this crabs. You sense a hostile presence. Not a hostile presence. Where is said hostile presence? Oh, hello. Come on, then. Done. Did you get enough pearls? I don't know what the benefit of this is. Well fought, Dion. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls, so named for the reddish hue. They were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might come make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and others, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Philomen waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions and Lominsian's markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Oh, crap. I don't know what I just did there. I think I chose wait instead of commence. Farewell, Dion, and thank you for everything. No problem. I was pressing A just as that window came up. Bye. Crap. Come on. Is she gonna get in trouble? Is she gonna do something silly? That was a devious look, wasn't it? Commence. Sorry, friends. Duty commenced. A bonus will be awarded for first time completion of the duty. Yay. Yay, we're sprinting. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. So we're just gonna follow the party, I suppose. Oh, I'm D-leveled. I'm level 49, so I don't have some of my abilities. Good to know. I got tagged. Pressing the wrong buttons. Can we bring these guys closer together maybe so I can doom spike the crap out of all of them? Do I need this Marlboro fruit? Do we need this? All status ailments are healed. Oh, cool. Oh, I don't have my chaos thrusts. Like, why is my rotation off? That's why, is because I don't have it. That'll do it. Still need to keep disembowel up, but why am I taking so much damage? What am I taking damage from? Thank you, healer. This is taking forever. Did it. I don't think I care about any of the loot, honestly. Get the disembowel up, get the jump off, and we're just gonna doom strike, doom spike everyone. Got every... Oh, it's Marlboros, so we've got every status known to man here. Right. Trust our tank. Fran. Nice. What is Fran? A warrior? Why target me? What? Call shenanigans. I didn't do it. Doom spike. Doom spike. Doom spike. Coin counter. Okay. I feel like something's happening behind me. Maybe it's just him making those noises and it's just kind of crazy. I don't know. Nope. Didn't really need bloodbath. I'm not taking any damage. That was cool. Kind of a unique AoE cone that I haven't seen before. did he just interrupt it? Interesting. Don't quite know what that was about, but sure. I messed up the combo. Boom. Goodbye. I'll look at it later. Ooh, what is that actually? I don't care. I'll read everything else. Where are we going? What are we doing? Boo 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 boo. Guess we're just waiting on our friend here. Thanks. You're welcome. Huzzah! Alright, Doom Spike. Doom Spike. Doom Spike. My only form of AoE. It's all I can do. Let's hit as many of them as I can. It works. It's not that exciting, but it works. Treasure up there. Low treasure. Oh, I guess I should be Doom Spiking. I guess if there's two or more, I should be using Doom Spike. Poison Peasant. It's not very nice. Ooh, okay, there's lots of little seedlings around here. This is going to be an interesting fight. Okay, they fall pretty easily, so that's good. I pressed the wrong button again. Did it? Oh, did we do it? Zealot of Paladins, Templar Arms. Yes. AoE, AoE, AoE. Doom spike, doom spike, doom spike. Okay, I don't know why my true thrust didn't go off. Floor escaped. Have we really not done this one before? I really feel like we've done this one before, but... Mapping the realm. Or in Vale, I guess we haven't, because we didn't get that. Oh, press the wrong button. I am poisoned, and everything else, I guess. I don't quite remember when to use my... I think at like 33% or something is usually when they say to use the, like now-ish, maybe? Oh, I used it way too soon, I guess. Oh well. Did like 10% damage instead of like 30% damage. I think it really matters. I'm doing just fine. To the dungeons, 4. Hooray! Duty complete. You did it. GG. This I can pass on. This I will need. Leave the duty. We did it. Okay. Oh, Fran got the orchestration roll. Okay. Let's see. Now what do I need to do? Now I can go back to what's its face? Thanalan, right? What is this? The Ultimate Ballad. No, I want to go to Western Thanalan. I need to go out there. Whoa, Black Betty. Thanalan. I know I keep making that joke, but it just every time I say Thanalan, it pops in. That's what pops in my head every single time. It's a mess up there. To be honest, but it's a musical mess, I suppose. Okay. We finished the one that it wanted us to finish. Now I need to go down here and get this Ghosts of Amdapor. If you don't mind me saying, it seems to me you've been wanting for stimulation of late. Aye, the air of torpor about you is quite palpable. Adventurers are as next of kin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular doses of excitement, else you're like to shrivel up and die. I would really see what happens to you, so I will tell you of a place that will surely set your heart to racing. Amdapor Keep. 'Tis a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, the keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name and she will tell you all you need to know. Okay, we've actually met Maxine before, so that's good. So we're gonna go do that. And while we're down here, we'll also do the South Shroud rendezvous with the Unsettled Scholars at Camp Tranquil or whatever. But this first. I didn't mean to sprint. Can you summon your Chocobo friend in dungeons? I actually don't know. I'm not very adept or very knowledgeable about what you can do in instanced areas and things like that. It would be nice if you could use your friend. Hello, Maxine. Here, at Nedric's recommendation, that you must not be without skill. That said, it is my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the Amdapori, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, that splendor has long faded into memory. And the keep has become a lair for the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning Void Scent, and we Wood Whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. Sweet. Great. Amdapor Keep now accessible. Okay. That should go away. And then I imagine that, unfortunately, Amdapor Keep is probably... It's level 50. But people are doing it, I suppose. Is there a reason that I shouldn't do it? I mean, I know that it's all, like, delaying the inevitable here, but... Is there anything I need to know about Amdapor Keep? Amdapor. Probably not too much. 8 minutes. Okay. Well. See how it goes. Your mount can fly no higher. That seems like a lie to me, because I keep going higher. I get it. We're here! Unsettled Scholar. Hello. Settled Scholar. Alas, the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Islamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Are you in a hurry? Like, is the Aether going to, like, disappear without you? Is there a problem here that I don't know about? Don't know. Hello. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take a necessary measurement. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Got it. Standing watch. I like how this guy has no interest in who I really am. He just does not care at all. He's like, oh, I'm so glad you're finally here. You suck. Which is fine. Like, I know you've taken out primals. Actually, he might not know. It's like, but I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick a fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Bolt awaits, shall we? Wow. I don't even know where that is. Snake Molt. Oh, it's over. It's actually over there. interesting. I saw them kind of look like they were stacked on top of each other, and I was like, well, that seems wrong, but nope, they kind of are just stacked on top of each other. How high can I go? Hello. How was your lunch? Did you get a burger or a sandwich? Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts. Yeah. Good, I got a jalapeno burger with onion rings and a cup of clam chowder. Interesting. Was it good? You said it was good. Dragooning is also going. I'm doing like 3 quests at the same time, so it's working out fine, I think. Fascinating. These reads are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there's a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. I've realized that the cool spear that all the Dragoons are using is my Guy Bulg relic quest that I never did because everybody was telling me that it's like super long. So I never did it. You know what's better than 2 birds with 1 stone? No, but I hope it's not inappropriate. What's better than 2 birds with 1 stone? 3 birds with 1 stone? Got it. Mister, I'm doing 3 quests at the same time. Oh, yeah. That's pretty much what happened. Alright, as before, my guardian, pray, leave me to my task and endure our safety. Yeah, got it. Let's go. Who we're gonna attack by now? I don't want to attack you. I want to attack you. Not letting me use my AoE, really. It's not that big of a deal. Goodbye. Suppose I can just Doom Spike. I was doing it, but I didn't want to do it before, but I feel like a lot of my humor is timing based, and that makes it less funny. Sometimes timing is important. Also, tone is pretty important when it comes to jokes, too. This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? No, there's the adamantoise. I didn't slaughter any of them. Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Well, I don't know what to tell you, friend. This guy is really upset that I wasn't here on time, and then is really upset that I'm doing my job properly. He hasn't even seen an enemy, and yet he's freaking out. You chose to paddle in the Ichor, well, a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentrations since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Okay. So you want me to do that right now? Company rank up. That's exciting. I'm now... Oh, the free company attains rank 3. Chest expansion unlocked. Yay, us. What is that? It's part of social, right? Free company? I don't know what company rank or chest expansion is, but we got it. What is this? Chest expansion. Don't know. Entitlements. Ah. Unlocks the company chest. Enables company crest customization. Increases the number of company chest compartments to 3. Cool. So We have chests. I didn't know that. This makes sense. I'm going to step away and use the restroom really quick before this queue pops. Oh wait, we're in almost 8 minutes. Okay, I gotta make it quick. If it pops, yell at me or something. I don't know. I'll be right back. I see the queue didn't pop, so that's good. Kind of, I think. I don't know. All right, let's go. Unsettled Scholar, what do you got for me? Ooh, I get to choose options. Durability, Spirit Bond, or just some gold. All right, what do you got? The Least Among Us. Are these are all part of the same quest line, right? It is. Where we are needed, the least among us. All this stuff is, it's just all part of the main quest. So we're doing good stuff. We got plenty of, we're making progress no matter what, which is always good. For next survey, I would have you escort me to Ulf's Font. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. And consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. This guy's about to get, he's about to become a casualty of research, you know? A worthy sacrifice to the scientific pursuits. Your mount can fly no higher, except where it can. Okay, well now I really can't fly any higher, but you can fly around. It's going the wrong way. I thought I had to go around the left, but it would have been better to go around the right. Oh well. Hello, Unsettled Scholar. You should be more familiar than with the procedure, more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position. Yeah. What if I just left you alone? What happened then? Yes, quite high. It's still markedly lower than historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. We'll commence. It'll be fine. It shouldn't matter. We're gonna have to restart this quest anyway. He's gonna wander off, isn't he? What a jerk. Light party. This is a level 50 dungeon. It should be fine. Although I've not done this one before. Black Shroud, Emdapor Keep. Item level's been synced to 110. Of course it has. Air tank wants to carry this stuff, which is fine. Do what little AoE we can. Boom. Alright, at least level 50 we have most of our abilities. I think our entire skill bar is active right now, which is good. I mean, we're missing some of the stuff in like... No, we're actually... Well, we're only missing that one ability. Kitsuna Rose. Is Kitsuna... I mean, Kitsuna must be a popular name. I feel like I've seen that name before. That was weird. I got a bit of lag. My character just stopped attacking. Little upsetting. This triangle position's not... Oh, there's... It's fine. Getting a phone call. Go away, phone call. Why are you so fast? Like I'm running and doom spiking at the same time. We're just like, if you want to chase us, I've got AoE damage for you. So far, everything looks pretty simple, or not simple, but like pretty easy. We're destroying these guys pretty fast. All of our eye levels are synced, so it's not like we're like way over leveled or overpowered or anything like that. It's just... Okay. Soul Collector got aggroed to me, someone, everyone, I don't know. Boom. Things are much easier to read now that I've turned down some of the skill effects, like the character skills. Where are you turned? Why are you going? Why are you dying so quickly? There we go. Oh, a Psyche flare. That guy's cool looking, isn't he? Water. I was like, why are you dying so fast? It's because she wasn't the main guy. Obviously. I could go for some like French fries right now. Anybody like French fries? Most people like French fries, right? Who am I supposed to be attacking? This guy's almost dead, but I don't know exactly what we're supposed to do. So slow. That works. I'm slow. Ethereal flow, please. Your body is carried away on the ethereal flow. Pass. I don't need them. Don't need them. Don't care. We're all level 50, so presumably we're all above the level that we need to be. I don't know how I'm supposed to obtain an Amador Cliff, but at some point we've got to figure it out. An Amador Glyph. I think I said Cliff, but whatever. Amdapor. Also, I can't speak in general. Pound light. What the heck is a Brontator? Oh, those things are the Brontators. What an odd name. 2 Hound Lights and a Brontator. Brontator. Hello. Oh. AoE, AoE, AoE. Yay. Treasure? He's fast. Sapahi. Dirt. I don't care. It said need. I don't know why I would have needed that. Wish Clive Final Fantasy was real? What? Somebody in the chat said, I wish Clive Final Fantasy was real. I don't know what that means. Like, I assume they are making a joke about, I wish they existed in real life, maybe? That's what we're going for. I think I'm hitting all of them. I feel like all this is going pretty smoothly, but we haven't fought a boss yet, have we? Why is this guy attacking me? For what reason? Oh yeah, we did fight the Psyche Flare, didn't we? This guy is their second good. Oh, it's a demon wall, or what do they call them? Well, this is called a bloody transept, I guess, but it's a demon wall. Okay. Assume we just want to put out as much damage as we can in a short amount of time. We're already at half. I don't think this is the big bad guy, so I'm not gonna waste like anything crazy here. Ow. Got liquefied. Ah. That's unfortunate. Didn't know he could do that. Didn't know he could do that. just got knocked off the entire map. That feels bad. I know dying just kind of happens, but it's like, you know, if you're the only one that dies, it feels bad, but also in group content, a lot of times well, all the time, these fights are scaled around having multiple people, like, doing damage, like fighting, you know? And so it feels bad to die because you're like leaving the party behind and somebody's got to take a second to like res you or stop healing, potentially the tank to do something else. So just kind of feels bad. It never feels good to die, I guess, but I feel like in MMOs, so there's just a lot more to it. I guess the real key is just to not die, but did it. I'm looking around on the map just to see what, to see if there's something showing me where the quests are, or like what I need to be looking for as far as the, what are we calling it? The End of Core glyph. So far, nothing. Hello. That came out of nowhere. Bye. Alright, I assume this is the final fight. Rawr. Cool. Oh, cool. He hits from behind. That's fine. That's not where I need to stand or anything. Rude. And these guys are going down fast. Look, he's already at 30%. Oh, something just lagged. That was terrible. There we go. You cannot carry any more poetic tomestones. Yay! Now how do I get my little thingy? Pass, lead. Player commendations are gone. Contain. How do I get it though? Do I just complete it and it's over? How does it work? Do I have to pick it up somewhere? I don't know. If I leave this place, I don't want to have to do it again. We're gonna look into it really quick. 1 second. Okay, it just says to complete it. I mean, so we did this. Okay, I guess we just assume that it's done. Hey, there we go. Yep, that's exactly what we're supposed to do. Alright, cool. Don't know where I'm supposed to go with it, but... Oh, Rowena is in... Rowena is in, what's its place? The Roost. Right? Okay, yes, yes, yes. Are you gonna walk... You're gonna wander off? I have to find you. Something else. Scion, come here. I need you. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's our friend. Wait, is it our friend? He doesn't have an eye patch. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. Hoary Boulder. There you are, Dion. Ori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. One of our Crystal Braves is, well, probably dead, laying in the water. Gutted like a hog, but not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilrid to come here? What should we do? We will see to the Scholar's protection, Dion. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The Anticipate will want to know what happened here. Yep, you're right. And so do I. So do I. Okay, nice. We all just go to the same place, really. Glad we did this. Yeah, this was great. I'm almost level 61 too. I doubt I'm gonna get there before the end of the day, but it is nice. I'm gonna go this way. Area mark. Clear on the deal, then run along and fulfill your part of it. Here, take this Amdapor glyph. Ah, good lad, that's exactly what I was after. You've honored your part of the bargain, and so I'll do the same. Great. Deliver the copy of the Book of Renette to Geralt. I don't know where he is. Where are you? Oh, yes I do. He's in, New Gridania. We'll do that later. Gotta turn in a couple of quests here first. Somebody in chat just said people die when they are killed. Controversial statement. Getting hungry. Hopefully this is done soon. Oh, we've not even been streaming 4 hours. It feels like that. Tell that to Slayer. True. Ancient Ways, Timeless Once. I forget which is which. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Dion, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Wilrid, dead. Mayhap murdered. By the 12. How can that be? What do you mean, mayhap murdered? He was gutted with a sword. I think, unless he did it to himself. He was murdered. I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilrid's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? No. Reduce durability loss by 30. I don't know what that means. Increase spirit bond. I don't know what spirit bond is either. I don't know what either of these things are. Money it is. Oh, come on, Dion. I didn't read that because I thought we were going to have to click the option again, but of course not. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my requests. You're welcome. Okay. A time to every purpose. Which puts us where in the quest line? We have this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 left. How nice is that? While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfilia cannot help but look to the past. Please talk to me and not make me read everything over again. Gosh darn it. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors in the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least, serve to bring our nations closer together. Sure. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable as though they are, were brought at a terrible price. It's usually how victories in war are. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Munbrida. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. I knew it. Just gonna nod. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Limin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Zubat. There he is. Off to the big soiree, Dion. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind. You found Riol, or Wilrid. By the Navigator. Wilrid's dead. Gods damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. Sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. So, I'll give the bastards credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of the businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributors. The gods only know how many men on the first and third are taken to Legi's coin. But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager me right eye, they're the ones what did for Wilrid, excuse me. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't, gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay his debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitor bastards from our rank. On that, you have me word. I believe you. Let's do it. And Dion, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, yeah? We're headed into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Okay. Quest accepted. What quest did I accept? To go to Ul'dah, I guess. Okay, so this... Oop. Nope. This will take us back into there. Be able to... Where's this? Algord float. Okay, we'll do this first. Ah, I hate it. Thank you. Gotta return this book, or deliver a book. The Book of Renee. I guess it could be Renette, but I think it's Renee. Hello, Chocobo Keep. There we go. I stopped there because the Chocobo Keep is, yeah. That's how you get from one place to another on a Chocobo. Look at that. Back to pester me so soon. Judging from that smirk on your face, I take it you found what you need. Yep. Here's the book. All yours. Aye, this text is about Saint Renee. Alright, but gods, would it have killed the bugger that wrote it to use normal bloody words? It'll take me bleeding moons to get through this lot. Time it could be spinning on the kettles. Ah, while I try to make head or tail of it, why don't you take this here unfinished guy bulg and try it out? As I mentioned before, it's still missing summit, but it's all there shape-wise, meaning it should serve us just fine as an ordinary weapon. Seeing as you're a ripe old Dragoon, maybe you'll be able to feel out exactly what it wants for. That's to say, get out there and fight some nasty foes, as Saint Renee herself must have done back in the day. Natalan, the Ixali stronghold over in Coerthis, ought to serve your needs. Aye, the same place you found the lance. Pit yourself against some Natalan bloodwings, fog collars, and swiftbeaks, 8 of each, say, then come back and tell me what you've gleaned. With the information in the text and your first-hand experience, I reckon we'll solve this puzzle yet. Deliver the copy of the book. Okay, I did that, and I think I got my weapon. Unfinished. Whatever. Try on. Yep, I did. You're a mentor? I don't think so. Is that what that means? No? I'm a sprout. I don't know what I am. Also, hello, Crystal Faye. Welcome. I don't think I'm a mentor. Oh no, not a crown. Evolved sprout. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what that means. Evolved sprout. We're doing good. We're almost done. We're trying to finish the 2.5 content today, so we can start Heaven's Word tomorrow. That's the plan. I played a long time ago and didn't play very long at all. I got probably out of like the first area. I don't even remember what class I played. And then I started playing late last year, end of August, early September. And then after I finished A Realm Reborn, we did some post-game content, like some of the Alliance raids and things like that. And then we stopped. And then one of our friends and viewers used their channel points to redeem the Heavensward content, so we got to get to it first. So it's just it's been a process, but yeah, you're starting the 2.5 patch today. Nice. 2.5 was pretty fast. We're a few quests away from finishing 2.55, so I think we'll be done within the next like hour and a half, if I had to guess. But what class are you playing? You're the Dragoon, as you can see. It's pretty fun. Okay, let's see. Ethernet to the Chamber of Rule, please. Currently, I'm a level 53 Bard. Nice. The Bard's a ranged DPS class, right? In this game. But I'm on Kraken. Oh, the server. Yeah. I think you can... I don't know how the cross-server hopping works, but I know you can, like, party up and do things. Yes, it starts as an archer. Got it. I kind of want to do the dancer. I think the dancer would be fun, but I heard the dancer is kind of like gambling. There's a lot of, like, weird RNG involved. I think the bard's like that, too. Crossworld is easy. That's good. That is good. Yeah, I mean, I think I've had a couple of friends hop over. I've never hopped into theirs. They've always come to me, which is nice of them. But I can't imagine it's too terribly difficult. But yeah, I think we're like 4 quests away from being done with this. Yeah, I'm planning on transitioning to Dancer and Dark Knight for when I need to tank for quick Qs. That makes sense. I'm kind of being stubborn and only playing the Dragoon. I did start a Summoner briefly to play in my off time, like when I wasn't playing on stream, because at the time I was like really enjoying the game and wanted to find something. So I think I have like, I don't know, level 30 or level 40 something Summoner, but I've forgotten entirely how to play that class, so that's perfect. Run one class at a time. That's generally what I like to do, but we'll see. I think Dancer would be fun. I'd like to main one type of like each role, right? So one tank, one DPS melee, one DPS ranged, and then one support class. But that's why I chose, I think, the Summoner, right? Because it was the Summoner and the Scholar that level up at the same time. I figured that'd be like 2 birds, 1 stone situation. But I burned myself out 8 other times by getting excited when the classes unlock and grinding them all out. Nice. Nice. Oh, are you doing like a New Game Plus then? You said you're starting 2.5 today, so I mean, how's that work? All right, we've been waiting for you, Dion. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you were needed at the quicksand. Of course. Hero must go wherever he is needed, and according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere. Right. We'll go on ahead, Dion. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Sure. Guess I can do that. Give my regards, Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. No, I always quit. I have friends holding me accountable to actually make progress. This is the first I've ever been, but I've been paying for my account since 2017. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I'm sure they appreciate your kind donation, because that's pretty much what it's been for the last 9 years. Okay, so you've just been bouncing around from class to class, and right now your highest is 53 Bard, and you're getting into the Heavensward stuff. Yeah, not discussing my fiscal responsibility. You know what? It is what it is. I'm sure there's plenty of subscriptions out there that I'm still paying for that I don't need. That happens to a lot of us. I mean, to be fair, I was paying for this the entire time I wasn't playing too. I probably would have suspended it had Andy not used channel points to redeem Heavensward, but I always had that idea that like, oh, I want to come back to it because it's an enjoyable game. It's just a lot, you know. Yeah, that's where I just came from. So this is, I want to go to the Adventurers Guild. I mean, honestly, the questing and the gameplay itself is pretty straightforward. You know, it's all the little extra stuff that I get caught up in, like well, the Guybold, for example, like the runic weapon that doesn't really, or the relic, not runic, but the relic weapon that doesn't really matter much. I only want it because it's a cool looking Dragoon weapon. And then like the golden saucer stuff, there's like so much like little things, all the mounts that you can farm for, things like that. Yeah, it is definitely a commitment. I'm committed all the way through Dawn Trail because I have the expansions. I have all of them too. So I think when I started streaming, or when I started playing last August, was it last August? Yeah, it had been at the end of last August. I bought the expansions as well. I think I already had up to Stormblood. Is that the name of the... I think Stormblood on PS4, PS5. Then I bought them all on Steam. All right, Momodi. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Dion. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alienne, are you not? I am. Former adventurer. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. I did. Yeah, it is definitely a commitment. I'm committed all the... Oh, I just read that one. You said yes. Yeah. Well, if you ever want any help with the dungeons, or you want an extra... I'm in a DPS, so it's really not going to help our queue times any. But we're usually running something. I think the plan is really just to push through content as quickly as possible. Make it happen. Gloria, with the resub, my goodness. Thanks, Gloria. How are you today? What have you been up to? How's your day going? Also, you don't have to sub to me. Use the $5 to buy a fifth of a box of diapers, or a tenth of a box of diapers or something. Stuff is expensive, I'm sure. Oh goodness, being raided. Dark Splinter. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. What is Dark Splinter? Hunting in Battletech. That's fun. Hey, Kyle. Dark Splinter, I think we raided into you once before, didn't we? I think Kyle is the one that raided into you, or we raided into you through Kyle, I think, right? Yeah. You were doing, painting. You were painting mechs at the time. Nice. Well, how's that going? Welcome, everybody. And thank you for the follow. Look at that. All kinds of fun stuff happening at once. Welcome, everybody. My name's Jonathan. We're not going to be on too much longer, but I'll probably raid you out to somebody. We got a couple friends playing D&D out there, I think. So, I'm connecting the derps of Twitch together. Perfect. You know, somebody's got to. It's a rough job. Rough job. But yeah, my name's Jonathan. We play a bunch of stuff lately. We usually try to do like long marathon franchises. So we did the Final Fantasy games back to back. We did the Kingdom Hearts back to back. After Kingdom Hearts, I finished in like January, February, I think. We started to like play new games that were coming out. So in the past like couple of months, we've finished South of Midnight. Then we finished Indiana Jones. Then we finished Blueprints. Then we finished Clair Obscur. We just 100%ed Doom yesterday. We've played a lot of stuff on stream in the last few, in the last few cycles. So if you use ! Checklist, you can actually see all the games that we've played so far and all the games that are coming. It's a pretty good use of commands. But yeah, welcome in. Splinter, Dark, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Appreciate you coming in with everybody, sharing your community with me. We are getting through right now the Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn post content, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy XIV. So usually it releases in like big patches or expansions. We are in between the first main story and the second main story, and we should be at the second main story by the end of today. So that is our goal. But you play as a cool little warrior of light here. Well, all the main characters are warriors of light, and we are maining. Well, not her. The cool guy standing next to her. I don't know why it's zooming on her. Probably because I'm talking to her. But we are a Dragoon, so a melee DPS class. I am not usually playing a melee DPS class, but just before I started Final Fantasy XIV, we finished Final Fantasy XVI, and Dion Wright, the Dragoon from that game, was absolutely incredible. And I wanted to do backflips just like him. And so we picked the Dragoon class, and that's what we're playing as. So. But yeah, welcome everybody. Good to see you. Glad to have you all. Like I said, I don't imagine we're going to be on for too much longer, probably like half an hour or so, and then I'll send you all to someone else for fun. Like I said, I think I've got a couple of friends playing Dungeons & Dragons out there. Probably what I'll end up doing. Yeah. I got to do a lot of reading, so if you hear my voice, I'm sorry. Oh god, the post content grind. Yeah, it's quite a bit. We've been pushing though. I mean, really in the last couple weeks we made a lot of progress. I think we started in like 2.3, 2.2, and I think it was 2.2. We wrapped up 2.2 in a day. We did 2.3 in a day. We did 2.4 in a day. Then we did 2.5 in a day, and now we're doing 2.55, finishing that today, starting and finishing it today. So we've made pretty good progress, but it is a lot of just like back and forth, a lot of narrative, a lot of reading. So I'm looking forward to getting into the later expansions when they read, you know, the dialogue is spoken for us rather than me having to read it, but is what it is. Okay. Yes, we're friends with a Crystal Brave with the name of Alian. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her. Yes, I did. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words, but barely touched her food, too. Under those circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Got it. I only got through half of the latest expansion and got a little burnt out, mostly because I had maxed all the professions out. Yeah, I get that. I know a lot of people are doing the same, or have done the same. I think it's just kind of the natural progression of MMOs like this, right? Once you finish the content, you just like work on everything else, and then, you know, once you're done, you're kind of done. So I will say this has a ton of stuff. Like, I'm way behind, so I think I have, you know, years until I get to that point, but I have played World of Warcraft in the past, and I played back during the standard release, and then Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, and then stopped for a bit and played, then came back for Warlords of Draenor, I think is what it's called, and then, yeah, Warlords of Draenor. And then I haven't played since then, truly, but, yeah, no, I completely get it. Where are we going? We do play on controller, so if you're wondering like why things are weird, that's why I'm weird. When we first started playing this game, we were planning on doing a 24-hour stream to start it off, or to make some good progress. And so at the time, I was doing the 75 hard challenge, which is like 75 days of working out twice a day and sticking to it. It's all kinds of a mess. You can look it up if you care. But anyway, so I had to use my walking pad for at least two times out of the 24-hour stream. So I was like, well, how am I going to do that with mouse and keyboard? Because I don't have a standing desk. It's just a standard L-shaped. I was like, okay, well, I'm going to use a walking pad, and I can play this with a controller. So I started with the controller, and I never left. And it's fine. The controller support's pretty good, so I can't complain too much. I will say the Dragoon, it's a little bit of a boring class. There's not much to it. You press like 5 buttons, and then you're done. Sildra, hello. I've heard that the class gets more exciting around level 70, but seeing as I'm level 60 before I even started Heavensward, it seems like I've got a long way to go. So we're just kind of, we're struggling through it, as they say. But it's fine. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm enjoying it. The story is great. The gameplay's great. Everything's great. It's fine. Everything's fine, you know? Hey, soldier, do you want to, like, get up on the... Thank you. Goodness. Goodness. Tina, you fat lard. Eat your dinner. Just waiting. There's a lot of things going on at the same time. If you're not familiar with the mainline story, neither am I, so we're all on the same page, truly. But there's the world there's like Eorzea, right? And in Eorzea, there's all these like city-states, and they have an alliance. And they're all kind of recovering from a cataclysmic event that happened years before, called the Fracture. Essentially, this giant being, Bahamut, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy or familiar with like lore, not lore, but like mythology. Bahamut came down, he's known as a primal, and the warriors tried to fight off the primal and they won, but there was a lot of death. Like there was a big cataclysmic event, right? And so it fractured parts of the world, and everybody's kind of recovering. There is another group of people called the Empire. They are trying to subjugate the city-states. They're trying to take everything over. So it's this constant fight between them. There are these things called primals in the world, like Bahamut, but they're the others. So you got Ifrit, you got Titan, you got Shiva, you got Garuda, Leviathan, Ramu. So as the Warrior of Light, our job is to go around more or less and like try to quell the primal threats, but at the same time we're getting caught up in all this other political intrigue. A Realm Reborn has a ton of politics in it, a lot of which is still pretty topical to today. So there's just a lot of moving pieces. If you have any questions, feel free to ask and I'll answer them as best as I can, but I'm no expert, and this game, like I said, has a lot. So I'm also like a decade and a half behind. So the information that I have is very limited compared to what's out there. But anyway, that's where we are. We're investigating right now. Since we finished the main story content and we're in between, there's another country called Ishgard to the north, and they are a country of like dragoons. They live in the mountains, the cold regions, and they defend against these Dravanians, this like draconic threat. And lately there's been an awakening of dragons. So Nidhogg, the big dragon, or one of the big dragons, has like started to awaken and is attacking Ishgard. And so Ishgard and the other alliance has had issues in the past. They don't really help each other out. Ishgard's been kind of isolated or self-isolated, but they've requested help, and now we're having like this feast kind of thing to celebrate, which seems a little off because the alliance didn't really offer much in the way of help. They just said, well, good luck with that, and we had to go help them by ourselves. So anyway, we're in between that now. As you stand up on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alienne. And if you love the story now, it only gets more amazing. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I really like the political intrigue. I read a lot. I read a lot of like fantasy and sci-fi, and like I enjoy like the ins and outs, like the inner workings of governments and peoples and things like that. So the story's been very good in my opinion. I'm getting it, obviously, like I said, I'm a decade and a half behind, so I'm getting like the best version of this that's ever been. It's pretty streamlined and user friendly at this point. So I get that like people in the past had their issues with it because it wasn't as clean. But these days, like the game is very user friendly. The introduction to the story, while there is a lot of moving pieces, it's not really hard to understand other than trying to memorize names and places and things like that. But I am looking forward to it. I've heard Heavensward is really good. I've heard that Dawn Trail is pretty good too. But I think it's cool that no matter who you talk to, I mean, there's like one expansion, I can't remember what it is, but there's like one expansion that's like the lowest rated. But if you go into any like forum or any like reviews of the game, everyone has a favorite expansion. Like every expansion rather is accounted for, which I think is cool. So I'm looking forward to exploring it more and getting to know some of the other characters and what's going on. So yeah, I'm excited. Oh, I just have to press it again. Continue waiting. Sure, why not? What else am I doing? Talking, apparently. Training your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikirn and the buzzing of Syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. How convenient. Is that a message in a bottle? Did she leave me a message? Message in a bottle. Let's see. The second expansion got flack back when you had to wait for the content, but being able to play all the story through without waiting, I really enjoyed it. Oh, okay, I get it. I didn't know that was a thing. I suppose there's pros and cons to like serialized content. I know that like even with TV, right? There's people who advocate for a weekly release schedule versus like dumping a series all at once. So I didn't know that that was an issue with Heavensward, but I'm glad I don't have to wait. That would be frustrating, I assume. So I think, to be fair, I mean, most MMOs do some kind of time gating, right? Like, I can't think of an MMO that hasn't time gated some of their content, at least. I played at launch and stopped before first expansion. Came back when third expansion was almost done and started over. But yeah, going through all that content was great. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to it. So, like I said, I probably wouldn't have played it myself. I mean, I've always wanted to. Like, MMOs are, in my opinion, like a time sink. Like, it's something that you usually have to dedicate a lot of time to in order to like really enjoy or get the most out of the experience. So I've kind of stayed away from most of them. I played Lost Ark for a bit and then stopped because I never felt like I was catching up. I always felt behind. I was already trying to catch up, but the amount of content that they were releasing versus like my ability to progress it felt extremely limited. So I stopped playing Lost Ark, and then I played a little bit of Throne of Liberty when it first came out. It felt okay. It wasn't the best. Because I'd played WoW back in the day. This game feels really good, and I don't feel, I guess as I'm older, I don't feel the pressure to catch up, so I'm just kind of like enjoying this stuff and doing things as I go. But the 2-year cycles for each expansion, that's not bad. That's a lot of time to catch up. 2 years is a lot of time, like if you really felt like you needed to catch up. So that's good. Dawn Trail just came out last year though, right? So we still got some time. I don't expect to get to Dawn Trail. Anyway, what I was saying was that I don't know if I would have ever invested my time into 14 had it not been for one, doing the Final Fantasy like marathon. I wanted to play some of it just to get some of the story, because there's so many references from this game to other games in the franchise, which is cool. And then two, because of the channel point system and because of the redemptions, the viewers like you guys can use your channel points to redeem games for me to play. And so Andy used his channel points to redeem this content, well, the Heavensward content. And so I'm just trying to get to it. So it's a process. Take your time for this game. Don't rush it. I would suggest for the most part, don't bother with plain Jane side quests. I'm not. There's a couple of blue quests that I'm doing and stuff. Like just today, I started doing some of the Guy Bolg relic weapon stuff just because I want my spear to look awesome like the Dragoons do. But so far, I'm just doing the main stuff to kind of play and catch up. I assume eventually maybe I'll go back or maybe start a low-level character just to mess around with, but I'm not there yet. I'm just enjoying the gameplay for what it is at the time, or the story for what it is. All right. Laurentius. Dion, is that you? What brings you out this way? Which one of you is Laurentius? Hello. I would do most blue quests. They usually unlock content. That's what I've discovered. I've kind of put those on the back burner. When I was playing through the El Realm Reborn content, I was doing blue quests as we went along because I wanted to get through I was just playing it for me. But now that I'm like trying to get to Heavensward, I've kind of put some of that stuff to the side for now. But once I get into Heavensward, I think we'll go back to doing as many blue quests as we can to unlock, the class quests and little things like that. I've done my class quest, the Dragoon class, obviously, but I can't do anything else until I get to Heavensward. I'm level 60 already, which was the level cap at the time for Heavensward. And I'm still stuck with like level 50 Dragoon skills and things like that, so. Okay, Lieutenant Alien. Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Ul'dah, Dion. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. I don't trust you, Laurentius. Also, the music in the background definitely makes you seem suspicious, doesn't it? See, some are not necessarily like relic stuff, but there are some features and stuff that get unlocked from it. Yeah. Like, well, I mean, a lot of the dungeons and stuff are locked behind that stuff. We just had to do 2 dungeons in order to catch up with the relic stuff, so it's kind of a mess. Also, the class quests I know, or to unlock certain new classes or jobs, I guess in this one, I know are locked behind blue quests too. So we'll see how it goes. I don't trust this person at all. Something's about to happen. Alien's body is about to be found on the other side of the, or on the bottom of the ravine. I mean, they can't just kill Alien at this point, because if they did, it'd be pretty obvious. He'd be suspect numero uno.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
So she's the Sultana of Ul'dah. Ul'dah is like the mercantile kind of rugged of the city-states. They do a lot of trade, and that guy's standing over there being a jerk. They do a lot of trade and mining. They also have a huge military force, so that's kind of their thing. But she's the Sultana, so she's the de facto ruler of Ul'dah. But there's also a council. I think they call it the Syndicate. And the council, obviously, you know, is another ruling body. So they kind of keep the Sultana in check. And over the last, like, expansion, or I shouldn't say expansion, over the last couple of patches, it seems like the Sultana is deliberating on dissolving the Sultanate altogether and turning it into a true, like, republic. So I think we're going to get close to that, if I had to guess. I guess that's what they're... That's not what I want. I'm going to have to teleport, aren't I? That seems to be what we're working towards, so I guess we'll see something come, but not... What? Is that at all? I'm probably preaching to the choir here. If I'm explaining too much, you can just tell me to shut up, but, you know, I know that with raids like this, sometimes you're shoved into situations or shoved into games that you know nothing about, and with an MMO like Final Fantasy XIV, it seems like there's just, like I said, there's a lot. I should have definitely fast traveled there, but whatever, it's fine. We're running now. Also, what I'm saying could be wrong, so there's always that too. If I'm saying something incorrect and you know better, feel free to correct me. Not above being told I'm wrong. Unless it's about burritos being the best food ever, and then can't convince me. Keep that opinion to yourself. Alright, I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alien. What's the matter? No appetite? Onto this clouded vial. So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Yeah, that seems safe. Let's keep a potential murder vial in my pocket. Any road, no use worrying about Alien. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what she was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Like the dinner that we're about to go to? That doesn't seem all that important to me. What's the official best food ever in the Dark Wolf canon? A lengua burrito. A lengua supreme burrito with no onions. That's the best thing. So you got the delicious, you know, lengua, rice. They have to be pinto beans. Refried is gross. It's got to have some texture. So like either a pinto or a nice like charro bean or something like that. You need some nice crisp lettuce, a delicious fresh tomato. I prefer just avocado because guacamole usually has onions in it, and cilantro. I don't like cilantro. And then some delicious, it has to be salsa verde. It has to be the tomatillo, not tomatillo, I'm sorry. Yeah, tomatillos, the green, delicious tomato adjacent vegetables. I was so on board until you started decrying refried beans. Refried beans are fine. I like refried beans. Mix it with some rice. It's, you know, it's a good side, right? You put it in a taco shell, eat it, delicious, not a problem. But in a burrito, a burrito has to have like multiple textures. Otherwise, you're just eating a mush. Like if I wanted mush, I'd get a frozen burrito out of my, you know, out of the refrigerator. I don't want that. I want there to be some texture. There needs to be a bite to the burrito. Refried beans are good. They just don't belong in my burrito. All right, judging by Modi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. The parting glass. I think I mean, are we really close? We're like 2 quests away. Yeah, this has gone really fast. So when I said we'd be done in like an hour and a half, I meant half an hour apparently. It would have been 10 minutes if I wasn't talking this whole time. Sorry. It's kind of my job, but... All right, would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. I'm convinced that this handmaiden... We've never seen this handmaiden in our life, I don't think, in this game until, like, 1 patch ago. In the very last patch, when the Sultana was talking with the other 2 lady rulers, the Seed Seer and the She Who Must Not Be Named, or it's not because she's a bad person, but because her name is ridiculous, and I don't know how to say it. We've never seen her before, and then she just shows up, and as soon as she shows up, the Sultana is like, oh, I'm thinking about dissolving the Sultanate, and you're like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then this lady's the handmaiden, or the lady in waiting, she's like always whispering in her ear. It just seems suspicious to me, so I don't trust her yet. Also, she looks too good, not attractiveness wise, but like, you know how they give the main characters like cool looking uniforms and like clothing to distinguish them from everyone else. That's how she is. She looks too important. Anyway, okay. Private audience, blah, blah, blah. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on, then go. Shouldn't the Sultana be at the dinner as well? Also, Andy, do you make your own refried beans, or are you like a out of a can person? Because refried beans are super easy to make. They're just delicious. Spanish rice is really easy to make too. Look at her. See, that's what I'm saying. Look.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me.
That's a handmaiden? You're telling me that she's a handmaiden? No, she's a bloody assassin is what she is. Let me change my PC and then answer. Be right back. Okay. But spoiler, I don't make my own. Oh. Okay. Yeah, she's up to something. Up to no good is what she's up to.
If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
That's me. That's us.
I am.
Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Getting cutscenes now. I like cutscenes because I don't have to read every bit of dialogue. I don't know how people do it. How do people stream this game and not like... Do they just not read out loud? I'm exhausted after all these streams. So my mouth never stops running.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Good.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies.
Again, this feels bad because nobody here actually helped Ishgard, except, I mean, Minfilia with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and Alphino with the Crystal Braves
modesty knows
helped.
no bounds, antecedent.
But
were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
Sounds like life in general.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of...
no big deal. I'll just... some kind of guard
He will
dog.
be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
It's pretty serious. Oh, okay. All that. You couldn't just like teleport me out there? I got it. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. Right. Okay, where are we going? Why does that say the Hustings Strip? Is that really where I want to go? Oh no, there. The Royal Promenade, which happens to be like also called the Landing sometimes and other things. Back, I don't eat refried beans from a can either. So you only eat refried beans when someone else makes them for you. You're a big defender of refried beans who doesn't make them for himself. I just enjoy them a great deal whenever I'm out in the world. That's fair. I mean, they are delicious. Refried beans isn't one of those things that, like, I'm not going to make myself, though. There's very few things that I will, like, when I go out to restaurants, I'm very particular about what I order because most of the time I can just make it myself. You know? Like, real restaurants. Fast food doesn't count. You know, you're eating it for a reason. All right. Lady in waiting. She still doesn't have a name either. She seems very important for someone who doesn't have a name. I swear, I don't trust her. Andy, spoil this for me. Can I trust her? Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. So... I don't... How much... Maybe. It's been a long time since I played this part. Okay. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. But I feel like your spidey senses are working very well. Okay, good. I mean, I don't know if it's spidey senses. It's more just like pattern recognition. That's all gaming is, right? If you play enough games, you'll start to recognize the patterns. It's like The Matrix. He's beginning to see. It's kind of how that feels. And I like how Gloria just says maybe. Maybe, you know? A little of this, a little of that. You'll never know. Okay, upon proceeding, several cutscenes. Okay. But fingers crossed I don't have to read the cutscenes, right? They're going to make him read it for us. This may be it. We have one more. We have the parting glass, and then there's one more quest after this, but I imagine it's still more. It's just more talking. So let's go. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Thank you for the warning. I guess we're not going anywhere. Proceed to the Sultana's bedchambers. Yeah, let's go. All right. I hope you guys are tucked in. Over ready. Get some snacks. If I could, I'd share my animal crackers with you. Ugh.
Enter.
Your
Grace, your guest has arrived.
Hoda likes animal crackers.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
That pink chest plate is like as big as her head. I think it's huge. Is something terrible going to happen here? That'd be crazy. What a crazy way to end this expansion and start off the next one. If this was like a red wedding situation.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde.
Spoiler alert if you don't know anything about the red wedding, I guess. But
And what of the city proper?
wouldn't know what I was talking about if you hadn't seen it, I guess.
But the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
We did do the steps of faith, yeah. Sure, Aaron. Also, I am not used to these English voices. I play with Japanese. Did you? Well, don't get used to them, because all the voices will be different in the next expansion.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
None of you helped me. You all suck. Get on my level.
Friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
It really didn't do anything. It was us. This Alpha Noah makes me want to punch him in the face even more than usual. You don't like Sam?
That my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded.
You talk poorly about Sam.
With the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon
Sam.
be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Wow, those are big words. Friend calls Amaric the Mary Poppins. Practically perfect in every way. Oh, we just found...
Very well.
Oh, uh-oh. Never mind, he seems happy about... Not happy, but expecting that.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
So many things are happening. What's happening? Ida, Papalimo in the back. Our girl's missing. Or dead. We found her dead.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Yu Hase. We finally have a pronunciation for him. Yu Hase. Of course, Yu Hase doesn't get a voice. Hey, puppy. Are they going to try to frame... is she going to get poisoned and they're going to try to frame me? I'm going to stop speculating.
You may go.
So many things can happen. So many things are happening. I don't like
Your
it.
Grace.
Grace. Still don't trust her at all.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Okay.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Yep. Okay, we assumed as much. We just don't know the real why or the who's behind it. I like how the Warrior of Light, your main character's like,
you have seen for
wait.
yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our
It's so
streets.
expressionless.
The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences
Except when
of
he's
our
not.
incompetence.
Like when, what was, oh man, what's the Dragoon? When the Azure Dragoon came in?
The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
Itinerant, or Itineran, Idaran,
'Tis mine
Estinian?
intent
Yeah,
that the
Estinian.
ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Yeah, Estinian walked in the room
That which I
and the Warrior
propose
of Light
will
was like,
entail the tearing up of the city's
Look
very
at him.
foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
but she's like, I'm gonna give up the Sultanate and dissolve the monarchy. And he's like,
Thus would I ask you
But
to
you're not-
lend him a steadying hand.
you're not Estinian.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
What is she gonna do? Like, is she just gonna disappear? I like her like, yeah, I'll do that, sure.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express.
No problem.
Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Oh, she's straight up about to die. That's... Nobody focuses on the glass like that. She's about to drink straight poison. I was joking when I said that. Son of a bitch. Oh, and Raban knows. Oh, wow. Raban's a G. Best friend Raban. Scriptwriter Jonathan back in action. I'm telling you, man. It's like, I just need to stop talking. Sometimes I think I just will this stuff into existence. Like, maybe if I didn't say anything, it wouldn't have happened, you know? I know that's not true, but... Crown comes off and everything. Jesus. That's a fast-acting poison, too. They just straight up... What was that? Rat poison? What they put in their stuff? Yeah, this didn't happen in my playthrough. And he's like, yeah, thanks. Good job, dummy. Oh, look at this. Teleji Adeleji. Of course he's there with the guards and everybody watching. Mm-hmm. And her be at... sorry.
Her Grace.
Her Grace.
The Sultana is dead.
Shut up. There's no poison in my glass, I'm sure.
Poison in her wine?
Uh-huh.
You did this.
Who could have thought? Who would have guessed it? Certainly not me 5 minutes ago. Again,
Spare us
the
your
warrior's like,
denials. I see
not
no
me.
other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
That doesn't mean it. Oh, the vial?
I
Wait.
hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
He's got the clouded vial on him. How convenient. Oh, look at that side eye. What a... I always, I equate this to, like... You guys ever seen, was it Man of Steel? When they put Superman in handcuffs? Oh, jeez. Is this Latorius?
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
It's that guy the whole time? What kind of jerks? But if Man of Steel, there's one, it happens to comics a lot, but like, or the Justice League, when the Justice League's like submitted themselves for arrest, it's always crazy to me, like walking around with Superman in handcuffs. It's like that here, you know, like, guys, I could just like murder all of you. It feels a little less, feels a little disingenuous, like to submit for arrest as, you know, I've kind of fought the gods of this realm, so what's a room full of guards? Not much. Not much, but sure, we'll go along with it. Go ahead and put me in prison, it's fine. Law and order and all that, I guess. Are we about to see Alphino do something cool? I'd really like it if he did. Because to be honest, Alphino's kind of been... I mean, he's good with his words, right? Some people are just better with their words than they are with the fighting.
What do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
I think they've already achieved it, friend. I think it's,
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Oh, look, he got his own voice actor. I didn't even know how to pronounce your name until 2 minutes ago. Trying to think of the last time I saw Alphino do something cool. Ever. Challenge impossible. I mean, you know, he did form the army, or form the Crystal Braves. That's pretty cool, but like actually physically do something cool. But I mean, you could say the same for like any of the characters.
What is the meaning of this?
Who else has done anything cool? I mean, Ida and Papalymo are kind of cool. Is it Thancred? Thancred's done some cool stuff, I suppose. Ariange has just been Ariange. Like, he's cool, but he's good with words. He's just a cool character. Yshtola's pretty cool. She's done some cool stuff. Minphilia's done nothing but get kidnapped this entire expansion, this entire story. So, I think she's been kidnapped 3 times. I think 3. It's a lot of kidnapping. Okay, Minphilia needs to chill. I think she's a little too into it. Minphilia's like the Princess Peach of the game right now. Okay, like, give Bowser a break. But Papalymo, we didn't even see his sister until I did the quest earlier when Alphino's sister, not Papalymo, Alphino, when his sister showed up. So there was that again. Yeah, speaking of, even Alisaie, who we haven't seen in some time, has actually been up to cool stuff. You say that, but I haven't seen it yet, so I have no choice but to believe you. I did unlock that quest, though. I went to the Walking Sands and unlocked the quest, so I have it available. Nothing beats in this game when, yeah, I'm pronouncing this name right, and then finally a voice-acted cutscene, and you're like, oh, never mind. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. And I'll even hear it, and I will mispronounce it over and over again until I hear it again. It happens. It's just, I feel you. I feel you. Raban seems like a badass, but have we actually seen Raban fight yet?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Does not bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Oh, that...
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
That's not... Where's his second in command?
A surprise attack.
Where's his... Yeah. Oh, there she is.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Yeah, no, this is definitely,
most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Who are you?
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
That's a threat. Emmerich is...
Come, Lucia.
They both know something, and they're both badass, so they're gonna get out of this, no problem. They're like, oh, you're gonna betray me. Betray these... peanuts. I hate this kid. This guy. Sorry, I called him a kid because he's small and innocent looking. He's not. He's a grown man. A grown Lulu felon man. There's the handmaiden. That's her again, isn't it? No, that's not her. She just looks exactly like her. Who are you?
Whatever is going on in there?
Sounds like fighting to me. Are they just taking all the scions? Oh, is she? Oh, that's just another handmaiden.
The ever
Never
dutiful
mind.
brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time.
Thancred's ready. He's about. He's like, nah, you're not taking me.
Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
He's just flirting. It's all day, every day. Thancred be flirting.
If you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Oh, yeah. Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
What's that even mean? What is forbidden in this world?
You best come along with us.
Oh no, Thancred's about to go absolutely nutty on you guys. Yep, there's that smirk. We knew
You
it.
invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Thancred's about that life. He's not.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
They weren't kidding when they said a lot of cutscenes. They were like, you need some time. You better sit down. Grab a snack. Teleji Adeleji can get punted. Maybe that's a little
too far, Lord Adeleji.
Maybe that's a little
By what
racist,
right do you march
but I think I'm okay
armed
with it.
soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your
on personal
outrageous
armies.
claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
I like how this is how he reports that the Sultanate is dead. Or Raban.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait. Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
I want to be very clear and upfront. I am anti-death penalty, right? I'm pretty much like... I'm more or less a pacifist. Okay, I don't believe... I believe violence is like a last resort. I don't believe in the death penalty. I don't think we should be giving the government, the state, the right to decide who lives and dies, that kind of thing. However, as an observer, as like someone who, you know, as the viewer, I can empathize a little bit with someone who would just like to kill that guy. Just, you know, how many little things would be solved? Like, you know, how many conflicts would just be resolved if you just like, if one little person, if one person was murdered, you know, just saying. It's like, oh no, he fell down a well. Like, again, I don't believe in the... I'm pacifist. I don't believe in the death penalty even, but... I mean, mistakes happen. That's all I'm saying. Some things... I know, Coda. I know. That's what I'm thinking. Coda wants to go out.
You don't know.
Give me the side eye. Look at her.
We caught the
Look at that side
vaunted
eye.
champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
I can't go out yet. There's more cutscenes, apparently. I'll stop talking as much. Or I'll stop pausing the cutscenes to talk.
No! No, this cannot be!
No! We must find another way!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead
Ron,
your case.
no!
You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Of course. And it just so happens that you planted all the evidence ahead of time. I will say they were kind of thorough. I mean, the clouded vial, that was clever.
Bring in the prisoner.
The other stuff was pretty obvious, you know, when I didn't notice it at first, but the, you know, when I thought that she was about to be poisoned, like the handmaid being, oh, of course it's this guy. But the handmaid being in on it, the poison, I was like, okay, that's a little on the nose.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo.
But the clouded vial was
and
pretty
his
smart.
suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
I really hope that the person at the bar downstairs wasn't in on it too. I kind of liked her. She's the one that told us to hang on to it.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
And I kind of liked you.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
That's sadly true.
How very convenient.
That's what I said.
You would speak of convenience?
You stole.
Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Whoa, it's almost like you knew it was all happening.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled.
Yeah.
I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Oh, are they talking about the Echo?
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders.
Is that what they're claiming all the Scions have? Oh, is that the forbidden...
And what of your
forbidden arts or whatever?
Relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
What an interesting thought
next move
that
will
you're
be
having.
to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
Orban. One of my favorite scenes in this whole game so far has been
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
him and the Sultana hugging.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Can she? The hoe bag? She put it in there so she would know.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Man. Poor Raban. And poor everybody at the situation, but Raban just lost someone like very close to him. I assume this is what they were counting on, was him being so like devastated that he just...
Plainly, the royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
I want him to get stepped on.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Sorry, I'm feeling really racist towards the Lalafelans right now. I shouldn't. That sounds mean to me. I'm using a lot of language that would be
You more than any man.
focusing mostly on their height and small stature.
Whatever do you
Who would have
mean?
thought? The only thing I'm racist towards is a fictional...
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Oh, there we go. We're good people.
What rot!
So far.
Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
He's literally talking out of the side of his mouth.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You don't want to step on him? Like, Raban's big enough. Or Raban's about...
Would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Wait, did that really happen? What just happened? That was so cool. Did that really happen? I'm down. Way to go, Raban. I'm not even mad.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
That's what we're focusing on. Yeah.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Olorito, I thought you were kind of the good one. That was a hard...
You're next to...
Okay, he's going a little berserk now. Is it gonna be... Yeah. Oh, wow, it's... Whoa! Kind of the good one is a great way to describe Olorito. Raban just had his arm taken off.
7 hells!
That's actually insane. I didn't expect that. Holy crap. Elbert's, I mean...
Admiral, we must leave.
This cutscene is intense. This is all happening very quickly. Ow. Or Raban. Not a lot of blood for a missing limb.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
I mean, he was clearly in a berserk state, kind of thing.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Maybe medical care first, maybe.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes.
Man, Ilberd, that's so disappointing.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
Absolutely gross.
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Jesus, Ilberd. They're going hard. My goodness. I'm not saying this has been like lighthearted up to this point, but there's some stuff going on right now.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Okay. The guy you just killed, probably? Oh,
it was me.
Oh, gross. He wants you to fight him so he can kill you. You know that, right? Like yeah, you're gonna pick up your sword, then they're gonna stab the shit out of you. Oh, the lion's roar? That was sick. Raban's doing this with one arm. Okay, Ilberd's kind of a badass too. I mean, I guess he really wouldn't be a cool bad guy if he weren't. Boom.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names.
Raban's a real one. He's always been my favorite.
Find out
like,
who's behind this plot.
Definitely like top 3 favorite characters.
Now go!
Is he gonna sacrifice himself? I mean, not that surprising, but I kind of was hoping he'd like continue on. We get more of his characterization. Can you take? Oh, we don't even get to see it. Honestly, I was just hoping he would take that guy with him. Well, they're really shaking things up here at the end of this this story, aren't they? Holy crap! I didn't
there you are.
Thancred's fine. Of course he is.
Thancred, where have you been?
He won't. It gives a villain for the future.
Avoiding
Yeah.
the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation.
Thank you, Thancred.
'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
A while.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Ida is probably interested in that.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door.
I mean, you would have.
Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Who's that Pokemon?
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Also fair. Thancred being the voice of reason here.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace.
Wait.
If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
Where else are we gonna go but Ishtal? That only makes sense. That's okay. That leads directly into the next expansion. Okay, cool. I mean, it's all coming together in the worst way possible. This story's been great so far. I've been enjoying this like crazy, and then they just drop all this on me at once. It's like reading...
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
It's like reading the first book of the series, and you're like, oh, this is pretty good. And then they're like, oh yeah, there's sequels, mother effer. And then they immediately drop this stuff on you. This is crazy. This is awesome. You thought this book was good. Wait till book 2.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
Bye, Anthony. We'll be done after this cutscene, and then we'll be
I suppose
back tomorrow.
I shall just have to join
And Papalymo?
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalymo!
Wow, Papalymo said get the hell out of here.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Oh, really? I mean, Ida and Papalymo have to get out, right? How many characters are we gonna lose? Also, I really want Ilberd to have like some kind of wound.
We cannot linger.
I'm sure he's gonna die. I'm sure he lives, but I want him to like be missing an eye or something crazy like that the next time we see him. Raban needs... Look, it's this guy again. Oh, look who it is. Oh.
Now look what you've done.
What a cool transition.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Oh. Oh. They keep coming.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Tell him, Papalymo.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
All right. What do we get to see now? Looks like Ida's getting buffed. Heck yeah, Super Saiyan Ida.
Let them have it, Ida.
Oh.
I was hoping you'd say
Okay, that eye cut is actually pretty cool. Damn. Okay. Look at the smirk. He's like, yeah, I take it. Okay, now you guys need to get away, you know? How long have we been in this cutscene? My goodness.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Shola, thank you for the history lesson, given the circumstances. I know, Coda Bear. I know. I need to go potty too, but there's just so much happening.
This way!
This way. Of course they know about them.
That didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
Who gets left behind now?
You two
Stola?
go on ahead.
And there it is.
Thancred and I will deal with
Oh,
this.
and Thancred.
What do you mean to do?
It's pretty obvious, isn't it?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
This is insane. All the Scions are dying.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
They all have to make like
My friends.
brave returns, right? Or grand returns, rather. Brave departures. My goodness.
Leave us.
Leave us. Dire times, I suppose. It really isn't, though. Like, if we all just fought together, we could just run away. You still have Oriange? Oh, good. We got the poet. I'm sure he's gonna find a way. He's gonna come show up on an airship and be like, take the airship,
What is
and
the
then
plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last
Oriange
dance?
would never say take the airship. You're right. He would say taketh thy airship yonder. My lords and lasses. Whew. Stola, the Arcanist. Thank you, much better. You're welcome. Ow, that's not fair. Nice shot, though. Oh, it's dark now. Blinding.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done.
Oh. What is she doing? Spirit bomb. Lend me your strength.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Mitra. My goodness, man. What is happening? We're just pressing reset. We're just like straight up. We're saying like, oh, you thought you knew what we were doing. I lied. Uh-oh.
Heidelin.
Heidelin just, yeah.
She speaks to me.
That's probably not a good thing in this instance.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
Oriange, at the end of the day, Oriange, it really is going to be the last of the Scions because they're all gone now.
It's the only way.
Holy crap. Do we get to see Minfilia do something cool? Wait. Does she get to do something cool off screen? We're not even going to see her get to do something cool? We're just going to run off and let her... Okay, Minfilia's getting the Kyrie treatment. I'm not a big fan of it. Okay, like, can we show some love to our female protagonists? She doesn't do anything. Yeah, clearly she doesn't do anything, ever. She gets kidnapped 3 times. That's what she does. Minfilia gets the icebox treatment, and it's sad. No one likes the icebox. No one. Okay? It wasn't cool in the Green Lantern comic. It's not cool now. Minfilia does some incredible work off screen. Everything. We could just assume everything she does is incredible, because... Oh, look, it's Ida and Papalimo. Only not.
I am glad to see you safe,
never mind,
my
Alpha,
friend.
no.
What of the others?
How did you even get there? Where were you? Where'd you even go?
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool.
Very frustrating that it's always out of you. It really is.
Mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Who's this guy? Or girl? Who are you?
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Also, hi Brian, how are you? Sorry, I'm stuck in this frustration of my entire friend circle being killed. Best Lalafell right there, I believe you. The bar's not high.
Well, would you look who it is?
Get it because they're short. Sorry.
I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything
I think
to
I
say
have a
about
problem.
it anyway.
I really think I have a problem with the Lalafellans. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Every stereotypical thing that I can think to say about them is is coming out of my mouth. Oh my goodness, Kendra, welcome. I think it's Kendra. Welcome to the nonsense. Let's see, what have you been playing? Oh, you've been playing 14 too. All right, well, 14 as well. Well, we're like right at the end of 2.55. So we're almost done with the original Realm Reborn content. Welcome in. I don't think there's a good place to pause. We'll try to, though. Maybe this is it. Yes, Kendra, like Harley Quinn. Oh, Quindra. Quindra instead of Kendra. Kendra, cool. Quindra, that's fun. Well, welcome. My name's Jonathan. You can just call me Jonathan, like another Jonathan. You know, I don't actually know any other Jonathan. Sorry. But yeah.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Finally, okay, so Alpha No Sister's involved, so that's nice. I was working on Inwalkers, so spoilers. Perfect. Yeah, no worries. I like spoilers, but usually we don't talk about them much in the chat because I don't want to spoil it for other people. But yeah, we are finishing up the final cutscene for A Realm Reborn. Really, this is it. After this, there's nothing left to do. We just got a ton of lore, a ton of stuff dropped on us all at once. So yeah, crazy stuff. But yeah, Quindra, if you need to raid and run, I appreciate you sharing your community with us. I'll give you a follow before I forget, because I tend to do that. Follow. Oh wait, am I already following you? Wait, what? Oh, have we raided each other, talked before? We might have. Oh, I am following you. Well, that's fun. There we go. Didn't have to do it. Already doing it. It's always nice to see people back again. Sometimes I don't know who I've seen and who I haven't. But you raided before? Well, thank you. Perfect. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome. I will say that unfortunately we are we're not going to do any more content until after until tomorrow. After we finish these cutscenes, we'll probably be done for the day. But I have some friends I think that are still playing Dungeons and Dragons on another channel, so we're going to send everybody over to that. But yeah, thank you so much, Quindra. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing your community with me. It's lovely to see you again. Thank you for the raid back, and hopefully I can do the same, you know, share the favor with you in the future. But yeah, go take care of yourself. We'll be here. We'll be here. All right, let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening. I don't want to disable anything. Let's go. Also, welcome everybody. My name's Jonathan. We play all kinds of things. Right now we're playing Final Fantasy 14 because our friend Andy up there used his channel points to redeem the Heavensward content. So we're trying to get to the Heavensward content in order to actually do it. So
I decided to try there first.
yeah, that's what we're working on right now. We just 100%ed Doom, the Dark Ages yesterday. We finished that,
Judging by
which is
them
cool.
soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
And then Monday we're gonna start Remnant 2 because it's leaving Game Pass on the 31st. So I want to finish it in a week. Fingers crossed for us.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
It really has been a mess. Things did not go well for us there at all. I knew we couldn't trust that stupid handmaid. I knew it.
And who might you be, young sir?
Great question. Who are you? Who's this D'Artagnan-looking guy?
Pippin Terrapin,
Pippin?
Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh, wow.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
Is he like the brother of the Sultana?
Scarce
He's
had
gonna
my
be...
boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me.
His voice is so much
For them
deeper
to
in
take
Japanese.
advantage of the
That
situation
sounds
with
fun.
Such alacrity.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
Wait, is he... So he's the adopted son of Raban?
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Or who is the...
You needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Oh, so he doesn't even know Raban's dead yet. I want to see him do some awesome Berserker stuff, honestly.
About Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Man, this is just such a terrible setback for everyone involved, right? Like the Scions' whole mission to reunite Eorzea, the Crystal Braves to like create this unified fighting force. Like no one's gonna trust them anymore. That was a terrible outcome. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. You're not joking. Never told a lie, that's for sure. My goodness. Alright, let's go. Vermont. I hope he plays a bigger role. Actually, I hope he doesn't play a bigger role. I hope he just shows up every once in a while to do exactly this. Just like provide us a ride out of trouble. That's all they want him to do for the entire franchise. Jesus. Okay, well that was a lot. Well I guess we talked to Pippin here. What do you got for us? The parting glass. Literally. Parting from life glass. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Thank you. That was kind of you to say. Father spoke of you, Dion, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Yeah, me either. Pippin, we have some bad news for you, friend. Master Alfino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Dion are free, we may still set things right. Thank you for providing this upbeat point of view, Pippin. I do appreciate it. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin. Pippin Tarupin. Of course it is. It's just like Tataru Taru. Is Taru... What does Taro mean in Lalafellan? Why is that? Does that seem to be a root? Is that just a coincidence? Or anyway, forgive me, Master Tarupin, but I Alphino, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Who's shouting now? It's Sid. Hello, Sid. Good to see you. We haven't seen you since the Alliance raids. The tower. Sid, what are you doing here? He's going to take us on an airship away. To Ishgard, probably. Pulling you out of the fire, as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Merchant friend. Oh, right, him. Truly. Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. How do you hide an airship? Whatever, it's fine. Give the pin a rest, Jonathan? I know, I'm sorry. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Coerthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. Oh, we're going to Coerthus, not Ishgard. Okay. I don't know. Where's Coerthus? I don't even know where that is. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uldal to the Monetarists and their cronies. Look, friend, I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure you're not going to have a good time there. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Is it a little ironic, him using the term small folk? You know what I mean? Like, come on, Pippin. Anyway, sorry. It's more my Holofellan racism coming out. Marshal Tarupin, I know not what to say. Me either. Maybe I should not say anything anymore. I think I'm getting tired. Now that Father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. I know. I'm just role-playing. You're right. What am I thinking? It's Dion who's racist against Holofelans, not me. It's the Warrior of Light. That's the racist. Ugh. I don't know what it is about Holofelans that bring it out of me. I really don't. Maybe I need to bring that up with my therapist. Quick, be right back. Okay, well, hopefully we're not done by the time you get back. I don't know what's happening. We have one more quest, I think, after this one, actually. Up. There's no rest for the righteous. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Honey don't grow on trees. Got bills to pay. Got mouths to feed. Okay. Bye, Pippin. It's nice meeting you. Hopefully it's not nice knowing you. Hopefully we'll see you again. From the way that Gloria and Andy were talking, I think we'll see you again. Okay, so Coerthus is like outside Ishgard. It's all like the same place. Alright, cool. We are landing where I thought we were going to be landing. I said, where is Biggs and Wedge? Where are our friends? I guess they're probably still back at the tower. I guess it would be suspicious, right? Sid is still kind of operating under the radar kind of situation. Maybe we need as many allies on the inside as we can get. I mean, New Gridania and Limsa Laminsa, I mean, are probably still kind of on our side, right? Final Fantasy 14 Sid must be my favorite Sid. He's pretty cool. I'm digging him so far. I want some more. We did get a bit of like Sid characterization there in the middle or towards the end of the main story content. But I'd like more. I want to know more about Sid. And Sid and Nero together, best frenemies, pure gold. Yeah. And we got some of that in the tower too. I really did like their dynamic. It was a lot of fun. Even though, you know, Nero's not really... I guess he's kind of... I don't know what he is, a neutral guy now? He was a bad guy, now he's not so bad? I don't know. He still has a third eye, right? Is that what his thing was? Oh, both him and Sid do, right? That's the whole thing, is they have, like, the eye. Anyway, we should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchefant. Mayhap he will know what to do. You think? I mean, at least Haurchefant really does like us. He likes me, anyway. The Garlean Eye. Yep. Okay, yeah. Jesus, this was, I know that... Hey, we get to ride Maggie. Hi, Maggie. Whee! Okay. We're almost done. Hey, Rod. Roger? His name is Roger. Nice. Roger. Anyway. Master Alphino told me your tale, Dion. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. Well, options were limited, but you know what? It's fine. And I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. So it would be best if I explained it in full. I didn't really trust Harshafant at first, too. I think it was just the way he, like, voiced things. I don't know if it was the writing or not. I don't think we've gotten any voice acting from him at all. So I think maybe it was just the tone of the way I was reading stuff. I didn't trust Harshafant. I thought he was a bad guy for a bit there. But he seems to really just want to be a friend to Dion, which is cool. I like friends. Friends are good. All right, Before the Dawn. This is it. This is the last 2.55 quest in the game. Or the last 2. Yeah. No, yeah, it is. Before the Dawn. This is it. And then after that, we start 3.0 content tomorrow. Let's see. What do you got for me, Harshafant? In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support. Voice actor?
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh, there really was a sneak attack?
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Convenient.
How
Which is what they said.
keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
No, I think we have gotten voice acting from him before, now that I'm hearing him.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation.
They're doing the Zack squats. Look at them doing the Final Fantasy VII Zack Cloud squats.
Do not despair.
Get it.
You
Get
are
it,
not
guys.
without allies.
Thank you, Harshafant.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Harshafant with the with the shade being
aside,
thrown.
Any who come here in search of you
The walking
will receive
sins.
no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed and their every request for entry rebuffed until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Or Alphino. How old is Alphino? Do we know? He's like a teenager, right? I mean,
You
I
once
don't.
fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend.
I always thought they were teenagers. Maybe
It is
like
a blessing
18,
that I
17,
may
18,
now repay
19.
that debt in kind.
Knowing Final Fantasy, he's like 11.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
The rest.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Quest completed. That's it? Oh, wait, no. Where are you? Are you up there? Oh, he's in the what do we call this? The I don't know the word this is. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Intercessory. That's the word. Sorry. Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to use the restroom, and Coda really has to go outside too. So we will finish this, but last time they said that it was an hour, so we'll see. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. We'll finish these cutscenes, we'll raid out to somebody, and then we'll be back tomorrow to do Heavensward content. So if you need to bounce, I understand. It's literally been an hour of cutscenes, so give me a moment. Coda's not even waiting for me. She's already gone. She's like, oh, we're going? All right, I'll be back. Okay. We're back. Let's watch another hour worth of cutscenes. I promise I will do my best not to pause it. I'm not going to promise I'm not going to pause it because I'm me, but I promise that I will try not to pause it too much. Okay, only for things that I really have to get off my chest. Let's see what's up with the intercessory. Who's in there? Amaric is in there. Lucia is in there. Is that her name? I don't remember. Anyway, who else is in there? Before the Dawn. Reward. I like how you get a whole 2,340 experience and 10,000 doubloons for doing this. Let's go. Oh no, that's what I got for anyway. It's 5:30 right now. Let's see how long these cutscenes are. Hey, hello, Tataru. Oh, I have to read? Absolutely not. You earned each of those doubloons. Thank you, Andy. Never mind. Now I can pause whenever I want because I got to read it. Alphino, Dion, is it really you? No, it's the others. Oh. I'm so happy that you are... okay, well, that's nice. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braze, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Philemon told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately... Oh, it's their sister. Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. At least, what's her name? Oh, no. Oh, it's our... Yugiri. Yeah, hi, Yugiri. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Of course it was. Because now you're important. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Oriange. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the walking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Oh, that's cool. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Oriange started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? It was good thinking. Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. We waited, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. Ooh, what kind of... What is her... I don't remember her being a playable race. Is she? They're from Doman, right? Do all the Domani people look like that, or is it just her? Like, Doman is another, like, little city-state island, right? The Empire... Not an island, but the Empire was... killing them. They had ties to the... They had ties to the Garlean, like, government or whatever. They were like... anyway, whatever. She is, Ara, yeah. So Ara is playable. Well, she looks cool. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. The cemetery, perhaps. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braze await you there. Yeah, Yugiri. Yeah, Yugiri indeed. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so well. Wow, Warrior of Light being a real downer day. I mean, we watched them sacrifice themselves, right? So, like, I get it. It's like comic books and heroes. They always come back, but at this point, we have no reason to believe anything else other than the fact they no longer exist. So, you may have been forsaken by men and women who believe true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay your debts, our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. It's really nice of you. Appreciate you, Yugiri. Yugiri. I like Yugiri. She's cool. She was
It is all my doing.
She's a ninja, right? That's her
I believed
job.
myself the only one who truly understood Eosia's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
True. Sorry, you suck.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
I mean, so much of life is based on trust, right?
Of every danger and difficulty.
Trusting others is a risk in and of itself.
And find homes for every refugee. Oh yes, I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
The voice actor for this guy, Sam Riegel, great guy. I like Sam a lot. I know you don't like his voice actor because Japanese, Andy, but he recently recovered, had and recovered from cancer of the tongue. He had some kind of oral cancer, and they had to like remove a good part of his tongue, and he had to like relearn to speak again. So he's a voice actor, obviously, but yeah, he had to like relearn how to speak and like pronounce words because he lost a good part of his tongue, which I think is very interesting. Interesting in a sad way, obviously, but still interesting nonetheless.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Hello, Harsh Font. Yeah, he was pretty quiet about it for the longest time. Like, he took a leave of absence
Master
and...
Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade?
And he didn't share much until he was, like, on the road to recovery, so... He was pretty...
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side?
Pretty crazy.
I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly
Mulled
deserve
wine.
such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Seriously, how old is Alfino? I don't even know. I need to look it up after this. My guess is 17.
Alfino, if I may?
Like I said, knowing Final Fantasy, he's either 11 or like 40.
Should this place
but
not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
17 is my guess.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
Thank you, Tataru.
Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
It's mulled wine. Alfino can't drink it. I'm sure they didn't have drinking laws back then, you know? I highly doubt that.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon.
Orshfon. Orshfont. I call him Harshafont.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
These like French-ish pronunciations, Old English pronunciations get me all the time.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
I only assume a lot of this is French pronunciations and like spellings and stuff like that. He's 16. Oh, okay. I was a year off. That's good. What? How crazy? 16. I mean, that's like I said, that's like Final Fantasy middle age, so. Hey, that wasn't too long. Wow. Who would have thought we'd roll credits on A Realm Reborn? We did do it. We did do it. I guess it makes sense that there's end credits. I didn't know, so that's cool. But yeah, A Realm Reborn is done. So that's very exciting. Which means tomorrow we get to start Heavensward. I don't know how we're supposed to start Heavensward. I assume a quest just pops up for us, but instead of quitting outright, you should go to the main menu and watch the Heavensward trailer. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, look at all the voices. Each one has like 4 voice actors apiece. Kind of crazy. Which will transition into the Heavensward main menu. Ooh, we like that. Okay. Like I said, we know most of the... Skip. Okay, there we go. We know most of the voice actors. I say most. We know a lot of the voice actors. Oop, what's this? Post-credit scene? What are we, in Marvel? Uh-oh. Of course it is that jerkhole.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
And the Lalafellans say they're good people. Andy. Jeez. I'm just saying, you expect it from the humans. Never expect it from the Lalafellans. Ooh, who's in the jail? Radon's not dead? Well, that was unexpected, to be honest with you. I still want the other guy to be super injured. Can we, like... I'm telling you, he needs to be missing an eye, missing a spleen, missing an ear, something. Something needs to have happened. Raban needs to have injured that man. Okay, the Asians, of course, they're here. What? Because why wouldn't they be? Get your own expansion, okay? This has nothing to do with you. Actually, I guess in 2.5, they literally did kill Rita. Well, only one of them, and then we killed them. Nabrialis is no more. Like, no more, no more. The Ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Brandon, hello. I appreciate you lurking. Ideally we're done in like 10 minutes. So, I'll share you with someone very soon. But thank you for hanging out. We've been streaming for like 6 hours doing this, and we've been in like 2 hours, an hour and a half worth of cutscenes. So his demise was a broom in Andy's making. True. Okay. Should rightly be eternal. Yeah. Big deal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. Poor guy didn't stand a chance. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. Was that meant to be... Was that meant to rhyme? Or did that just happen coincidentally? Whatever. By his will. Yeah, the super big bad guy. What's his name? Whatever. By his will. The big bad guy has a name, or like the other... He's not a primal. Maybe he's a primal. I don't know. It's like a chaos equivalent, it seems. I hate all of this. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Arianje, you mother... Who was it earlier? Was it Gloria? Was that you earlier that said, oh, you still have Arianje? You liar. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Zodiarch. That should be easy to remember. Wait, he's the Archon? What? Zodiarch should be easy to remember because the Zodiac, Zodiarch, should be easy. I don't know why I can't. We just getting betrayed by everyone? Who needs enemies when you got friends like this? Jesus. Is Sataru in on it too?
Thou thinkest Deepest sanctuary lieth
this toothless how to train your dragon mother effort really getting on my nerves right now.
Delusion, despair, death.
Tataru is almost certainly pulling Zodiac strings. Tataru is Zodiac. It's like in it's like in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood when you find out the sun is actually one of the homunculi. Spoiler alert, I guess, if you haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in 30 years. The best anime ever written. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. My left arm. Okay. Well, there we go. That is, that's A Realm Reborn. We did have post-credits content. At Annie's request, we are going to log out and roll credits again. Roll them again. All right. Nice work, Jonathan Post. A Realm Reborn is a real slog, and you pulled it off. We did it. Not only did we do it, like, I think we made really good progress. In like 3 weekends, there was a long period where we weren't playing for a while, and then I made it. I finished 2.2. I finished 2.3 in a day, 2.4 in a day, 2.5 in a day, and then 2.55 in a day. So I really feel like of all the things, you know, we did make pretty good progress. We made it through. It was long, but we made it. So I'm happy about all of that. But yeah, so yeah, I think we're gonna log out real quick. At Andy's request, we're gonna watch the Heavensward cinematic because I've never seen it before, and then we get the Heavensward menu screen. So I'm excited about that. I think if I just log out, that'll work. Log out and return to the title screen. Okay, yes, please. Okay, well, this is the Heavensward title screen, which is sick. Ooh, the dragon. And the Dragoon there. Dragoon jumping over the dragon's fire. That's cool. We gotta sit here for a bit. Oh, movies and titles. Maybe I can just go here. Heavensward demo and title. It is very pretty. I like this a lot. I like this title screen a lot, actually. Okay, Heavensward demo and title. That note got high, didn't it? Is that Dion? Yeah, a version of Dion. Dion from another dimension. I really liked her. I feel like I could say that about all the Scions. I've liked all the Scions. I do like that Raban just cut that guy in half. That axe is giving some like Monster Hunter vibes, you know? Speaking of the monster we have to hunt. Woo! That's pretty cool. It just burnt away the robe. In the head. Hey, somebody right? Oh, it's that Dragoon on his back. I was like, what is that? Yeah, buddy. Toshiaki Suzuki is the game designer, or one of the game designers. I don't know why I read that name in particular, but it's all very pretty. It's cool. He has a buckler and an axe. I don't feel like that's a combination you see very frequently. This expansion is Dion's expansion. It is. It is exactly Dion's expansion, which is why I didn't want to change jobs. The airship. Ooh, we're going high in the sky. Oh, look, our boy Sid's back too. What are you up to, Sid? Oh, fighting dragons in the air. That makes not the best sense, honestly. Oh, look at this little jerk hole. Looks rugged. Oh, it's the Azure Dragoon himself. Oh, nice. The Warrior of Light becomes a Dragoon. That's cool. That's why he was dropping his stuff. Okay, I mean, come on. How could you play anything else but a Dragoon? And then the awesome menu screen. You get the little, I mean, the menu screen music in the background, but it's like a little bit different. It's so good. So good. Oh my goodness. We made it. Q times. Oh yeah, because everyone's a Dragoon. That's fair. If everyone's a Dragoon, then no one's a Dragoon. Because nobody can play. Yeah, that was great. That was a lot of cutscenes. That was a lot of story for that. That was like 2 hours of story to end that, which was nuts. Because we were like 4 hours and 15 minutes or so, I think, when we went to that first cutscene. Absolutely crazy, but worth it. Great stuff. Wow, what a way to end. What a way to end a Realm Reborn. I can't speak to how it was originally. Like, I know I've recognized earlier that I'm like decades behind, but I mean, that's just so good. What a way to end. What a way to like step into the next expansion, or the first expansion, really, right? Because this is the first expansion. That was the base game. What a way to wrap up the base story, and now we have even more. Wow. Well, I'm pleased. I'm pleased and impressed. I'm glad that we got to the end of A Realm Reborn. I'm glad that tomorrow we get to start Heavensward. Should be a good old time. I am not going to hang around too much longer. I am going to send you, I think, over to Mr. Grumpy Scotsman, who is playing some Dungeons and Dragons with some friends. As you all know, I'm a big fan of Dungeons and Dragons. I DM'd for around 2 years earlier before, and then was in a campaign for another 2 years before that. And I've been playing since like 3.5, 3rd edition and 3.5. So, big fan of D&D. We are going to, if I can figure out how, or figure out which buttons to press, send everybody over there. D&D indeed. Should be a good time. Mr. Grumpy Scotsman's good people. I don't know who the DM is though. The only two people I know are Mr. Grumpy Scotsman and his partner, Mrs. Darkstar. So I also don't know how much longer they're going to be playing. So they've been going for like 4.5 hours. So let's hope that they give a little bit of content to you. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for being here whenever you can be. I will be back tomorrow at between 11 and 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be continuing the Heavensward content on the weekends from here on out. So, yeah, thanks everybody. Thank you for the 2 raids. We got raided by Dark Splinter, which was awesome, and then we got raided by Quina. Thank you, both of you out. I'm sure you're gone by now, but thank you both for raiding. Thank you for sharing your communities. Those who are out there, thanks for watching. Glad to have you here. We will be back tomorrow, and I hope to see you all soon. Love you, bye.
Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Live and stow it. That's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the Sergeant's taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount. That's a real estate. Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this to work off me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor